Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? How we doing? I have been up for a while. But I've just been taking it easy. I know I said I was going to start around 8 o'clock this morning, but that was about when I woke up, was about 8 o'clock. Thumbs up. 27 people watching. If you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, just a friendly reminder, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. How's everybody doing today? Let's see, who do we got here? Texas Tough, Joshua, Casey, Super Trucker, Gary, Josh, Team Evans, Keenan, Jay Knapp, Aaron, Steve, Debbie, Corey. Good afternoon, everybody. Maybe good morning for some of you. Big Gabe, Josh, Ghost to Now. My freaking nose is running like crazy. I don't know how many times I've already bloated this morning. I cannot get it all out. I may end up having to try one of them sinus rinses that, I think it might have been Jay that was talking about it. Somebody was talking about the sinus rinse. I've never done that. I was always afraid I'd drown myself or something, but looks like I might have to look into that. Who was that? Gloria, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Donald, how you doing? Checking in from Arizona. What is that? Oh, that's my cooker. Ooh, that sounded a bit weak. That's not good. I don't know why it was that weak for. Oh, Ghost to Now told me about it. Sorry about that. I know somebody told me about it. I may end up having to do that because I bubbed my nose this morning. I don't know how many times. Week after you got COVID. Hopefully everything's better by now. Hopefully. Like a small turkey baster. Yeah, I've seen some people use them like the little teapots they turn and got the turkey baster. I don't know about all that. But let's let our air build up and we'll hit the road. How you doing, Joshua? How you doing? See my little fryer pretty good back there, I guess. Alright, I think we'll make it to somewhere around Columbus today. We've got 1,087 miles to go. So we'll do 500 miles today, 500 miles tomorrow-ish. Our first appointment in New Jersey is at 4 a.m. day after tomorrow, the 21st. Caroline, how you doing? Okay, I got you. We got 2 stops in New Jersey. One's in Newark, one's in Newark, one's in Edison, and then we're going up to Lewiston, Maine for the third one. So we'll do 500, maybe 520-ish, something like that today. Columbus is 550. So we may stop a little short, maybe. I don't know. We may drive on into Columbus, but 500-ish today and 500-ish tomorrow is what I'm looking at. That way it holds our hours. We don't have to do that 34-hour restart. Holds our hours pretty good. Now I won't drive through Columbus today. I may stop in Columbus tonight. I may stop a little short of Columbus and drive through Columbus tomorrow, but I don't think we're going to go through it because 550, I'm not interested in 550. Well, I got a big old huge bag of pork rinds the other day and I've almost got them finished. So yep, I do like pork skins. Alright. With that being said, all aboard. Man. Low on air. We'll get that thing fixed here in a little bit, or pushed out. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Warm up the highway. Gloria Glenwood, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think I've ever seen your name in here. Maybe I have, I'm not real sure, but I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Indeed. Hit that thumbs up button. It's absolutely free. Nobody knows you do it, not even me. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it for a few minutes anyway. After you hit that thumbs up button, you can go right back to sitting on it if you want to. We don't mind. We don't care. Screenshot of Walmart. Okay, 10-4. I'll check it out here in a little while. We might video it. How about it? I do. How you doing, Team Evans? I did. I got me some biscuits and gravy. Well, I got the breakfast platter. Biscuits, gravy, eggs, bacon. And we got a half tank of fuel, so we're gonna run. I'm not gonna go over here and get fuel just yet. I'm gonna run with what we got. How you doing, Pete? On the road again, Bob. How you doing? Oh no, I didn't figure he was. I mean, I took it as funny. But I tell you what, some people will leave comments. I mean, like you would not believe. And if you don't believe some of the comments people will leave, here is an awesome video for you to go check out. And I'm sure most of you just checked it out, but go look in the comment section at the very latest comment we got on the Highway 666 short. I'm going to pin it, but I was going to wait because I responded to the comment. Now I'm going to wait to pin it, or I'm waiting to pin it so that they don't go back and remove it. You know, because the last one that I said was real good and stupid, I pinned it, and they went and removed it because I pinned it. God. So, if you want to see an extremely messed up comment, just go check that video out. And I'm gonna pin it. Like I said, I'm gonna pin it. So if you want to wait till like tomorrow to go check it out, to go see the pinned comment for that video, hold off and wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna pin it tonight. I just didn't want to pin it today since I responded to it today. I don't know. Maybe when they made that, apparently when they made that comment, they just paid attention to the one single aspect that they commented about. They didn't pay any attention to the video whatsoever. So, but still, I mean, $152 miles to St. Louis. We'll be crossing that Mississippi in the daytime then, won't we? Velociraptor, how you doing today? Windsor Place population, I think that said 201 or 202. Not real sure. Let's see. Now when we go through St. Louis, we're gonna we won't take the 64 through St. Louis this time on account of we're not going on 64, so no 64 this time. We're going to take the old beat up Shamrock way. The first time we've been that way on quite some time though. How you doing, James? Still not great, but you're here. Well, kind of the same here. I'm not great today. I didn't feel the best when I woke up this morning. That's another reason why I waited so long to start out today, because I just didn't really feel all that great when I woke up. I went and had the breakfast and I felt a little better, but not much better. But I know my not feeling great is different than you're not feeling great. So my thoughts are with you. My thoughts are with you. Have I ever stopped in St. Louis? I hadn't done that. No, I hadn't. Not to the archway that I had. I mean, I've St. Louis and I've picked up out of St. Louis. It never went right to the. Why was that? Super Trucker went back and found it. He found the comment. Yeah, I mean, how stupid was that comment? How stupid was that? That was, and I'm going to pin it. I just didn't want to pin it as soon as I responded to it, because I don't know. I'm not real sure if you pin a comment. We could ask James. I've pinned a lot of James's comments. I don't know if it notifies people when they get their comments pinned. I'm not real sure about that. But I do know that it notifies people when you respond to them. So, with that being said, not knowing if it actually notifies somebody that their comment's been pinned, I'm gonna wait this time, because last time the dude removed his comment. His comment was equally as stupid as that one. Equally stupid comment. But I pinned it and then I responded back to him, so I know he's seen that it was pinned because he responded back to that comment. So I know by the time he responded the second time, he knew that comment was pinned and he removed it. It does notify people that their comments get pinned. And okay. Well, dang. Come on, Metro. I'll let you have it. I don't mind. So, okay. So Ryan says it does notify people that their comments have been pinned. He's had it done a few times. Alright. Well, I may not pin it then. Since it notifies people, I don't want that comment removed, because I would. But man, I tell you what, I wish it didn't notify them. That would be hilarious. Well, I mean, not only that, I mean, that was the comment. Why was you in the left lane for when the right lane was clear, when both lanes was clear? It was the way, that's how they wrote it. And they didn't, I guess they didn't even look to the left hand side to see that oncoming truck was illegally passing. I mean, dang. Well, and I wouldn't, I wouldn't just pin everybody's stupid comment just to, but that was a ridiculous comment. And who knows? Maybe they may not never read it and look at it right and go back and watch the video again to see where they was abruptly confused. I was just over there in that left lane playing chicken. That's all I was doing. I don't know what the white truck was doing. I'm not real sure what his excuse was. I was playing chicken though. Alright, Ryan, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a minute, and we'll see you whenever you make it back. Yeah, that's the way it is. They watched the short. See, the one that I was talking about earlier that I did pin and he removed it. I mean, that was the brake check one, and his comment was something about, I got what I deserved for impeding the left lane, and I pinned that, and I went back and said, well, I guess that was pretty observant, knowing that this statement come from more than a 15-second clip. You did watch the whole video, and you was able to tell that I was impeding the left lane for a whole 15 seconds or longer. And they went back and they removed it. I mean, even at 15 seconds, you're not impeding anything for 15 seconds. Stupid microphone. It's gonna be one of them days with the microphone. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Look at them barges crossing over the Missouri River right here. Hey dang, the other bridge is gone. Or is this the old bridge? Oh, this is the old bridge. They're getting that other one up there though. Well, trust me, you don't want me to throw the mic out the window because as much as it, well, I noticed you know, as bad as it is, at least y'all can hear me as long as we keep an eye on it. I unplugged it and replugged it. A lot of times I guess I just don't get it pushed in far enough, maybe, I don't know. And maybe I have a loose connection in my charger port, I'm not sure. After yesterday, I want to think that maybe that might be what it is, that I have a loose connection. And I don't want to go back to the Bluetooth. I mean, the Bluetooth, you guys can hear me real good, but it kills all the background sound out. We done that for what, about a year nearly. Somewhere around, give or take, a year. Yeah, a lot of times when I'm first plugging it up, I don't pay a whole lot of attention. But I mean, I don't know, one of these days I need to GoPro it and show you how it's setting. I mean, it's a little square box that's about half the width of the phone from side to side. There's nothing that supports it at all whatsoever. Nothing that supports it. The phone sits on its side, so whenever we do hit the bumps, I'm sure, you know, the weight of it jiggles it around. Yeah, that's what Aaron keeps saying, tape, but I don't know that the tape would actually do, because if I put tape on it, then see what that's going to do is it's going to put pressure against the receiver, and the adapter, I have an adapter on it that fits iPhones or Samsungs, Androids. That thing slides out, and that's the way it slides, is backwards. So if you put the pressure on it from the phone to the receiver, then it's going to try to push that adapter off of it. Super glue it. Well, the thing is, if I super glue it, then it's going to lose its connection. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's something on the inside of the phone. After yesterday, I'm thinking that it's something inside the charging port. It's got a loose connection, maybe, or it's just not sitting the way it should be. Maybe I'm not real sure. We can work with it. I mean, it's a little aggravating at times, but for the most part, it does what it's supposed to do. And you guys are pretty good at letting me know when it goes out. So I might, you know, get a whole paragraph out before I realize that I'm talking to myself. But a lot of times, you know, I'll even go back and repeat what I said. Sometimes. This time I'm not going to, because I don't know. I said quite a bit in just that little bit. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's the charging port is what I'm thinking. Man, I tell you what, my Monster Nitro's almost gone. That's not even cool. That's how long I've been awake. It's almost gone. I don't like for it to be disappeared within 18 minutes of my taking off. Yeah, well, Straight Talk bought Track Phone, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, Straight Talk bought Track Phone out. And then when I was using Straight Talk used AT&T's and Verizon towers, T-Mobile towers. They used all the towers. Really, Straight Talk would be a good service provider if they offered the unlimited internet and all that like the rest of them do. And back when I had it, they didn't. I don't know if they do now or not, but back when I had it, they didn't. I could get on a YouTube video, but to sit and watch a YouTube video, it was not fun. It wasn't pleasant. Wasn't pleasurable. So I didn't mess with YouTube back then. Didn't mess with it at all. See, I would have probably got this channel started. Maybe I would have got it started a lot sooner than I did had I been using Verizon or AT&T or something besides Straight Talk. Yeah, $45 unlimited. That's what it was when I had it. Was $45 unlimited. But it was unlimited talk and text, not data. When I had it. You know, that might not be a bad idea to grab me up a Straight Talk $45 a month unlimited plan, mainly now for my drone. How you doing, Amy? How you doing, Kenny? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. I'm not real sure. But hey, one of my mods, one of the regulators, if you don't care, grab up Amy's channel link and toss that up into the comments here. If you guys haven't been by Amy's channel, swing by there, check her out, let her know we sent you by. I know she'd appreciate it. I know she would. Very good person there, Amy, and so is Lance. I met up with them in Aurora a few nights back. You are welcome. I don't want to do. I want regulators pay attention here just for a second. Only share a link if I asked you to. If I don't ask for you to share a link today, don't share it. Only share the ones that I asked you to today. Thank you. what is that, the third time now that we've passed each other? Alright, we are in Columbia, Missouri right now. And now we very well could do an abandoned walk around today. It's a little cold, and I've done that abandoned video on the other channel, so I don't know if I really want to or not, but we could. And it's an actual house. It's not a it's not like an abandoned place of business. It's an abandoned house. Oh man, I didn't slide my tandems last night. I forgot about it. Yeah, too many links. It is kind of spamming. But there is particular links that we've been sharing that they're not sharing me out. So I don't want to sound like a selfish, greedy, whatever you want to call it on that aspect. But if those particular links are never going to share me out, then I don't want to share them out. That's the reason why I don't share another particular person out, because they never share out. So that's the reason why I don't share them out. Good morning, Tommy. Like number 95. Yeah, fair shares. There you go. That's kind of. I know I've shared out a lot of people, and when it comes to sharing them out, the only thing I would really like is just to be, hey, mention me on your channel. And it doesn't matter if it's a big channel, little channel, that really don't matter. That's not the whole point of it. Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Got us a good 8-hour drive today. Have some popcorn, enjoy it, and keep them thumbs up a coming. We are in Columbia, Missouri right now. Getting loaded in Commerce City, Colorado, going back to El Paso. You got some pretty straightforward runs, don't you, Tommy? You do a lot of out of El Paso and back to El Paso's. That was a quick 100, indeed it was. 30 minutes. I remember, just a few months ago, we never hit 100 thumbs up just a few months ago. Very rare did we ever get over 40 or 50 thumbs up. And in the last 3 to 4 months, you guys have just been on it. I mean, all over it, on top of it, kicking it, smashing it, punching it, licking it, backwards, way up. Y'all just doing an excellent job. I do appreciate it. So, and see what Tommy does, that's what would be considered, if it was to the same places back and forth, that would be considered dedicated, but it's more along the lines of regional. How Tommy works, because he does a lot. I've noticed a lot of from El Paso out and then right back to El Paso, and that's good. Those are good. It's good to run like that, especially if you like being home, 1, 2, 3, and 4 days a week. Excellent like that. Share it on Facebook, Kenny. We do appreciate that. Every time you guys share us out, wherever you share us out at, that gives other people the opportunity to know we're out here. That's better than the donation bucket. In my opinion, sharing out is better than the donation bucket. Incredible Hulk, how you doing today? How you doing? It has, Debbie. It really has. And now, Debbie, I know Debbie shares our stuff out on a continual basis. A lot of the other ones I don't really know about. I don't know when and where they get shared, but I know Debbie shares out our stuff. She is a big time supporter of this channel and many other channels. She don't just share this one out. She shares channels like we like to share them out. Awesome. There. Very appreciated. Stay out 1 or 2 weeks, get 5 days off. Heck yeah, be able to stay out 1 week or 2 weeks, take 5 days off. Share it on Twitter. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you. See, like with the Twitter, see, I don't have Twitter, so there's no way of me knowing. I do have Twitter, but I don't. If you catch what I'm saying, I've done a Twitter account sometime way back. I don't even remember the name of it, and that's just like Reddit. I've got a Reddit account, but I've not been on that Reddit account in so long. So when it comes to other social media platforms, and I don't get on Facebook a lot. I still, they're making me do that two-step authentication sign-in feed. Every time I switch from my personal account over to the Ride Along Gang account, which is the page, they're making me do that and two-step sign-in nonsense. So I hadn't been getting on it as much either. And the thing about that is what they'll do is they'll send me that code, which is no big deal. Put in the code, and it automatically switches your account back. But that's not the way they've been doing it here lately. They've been sending me the code, I'll put it in, it'll let me go to log back in, and it'll kick me right back out, and it'll make me wait somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour before it'll let me do it again, and then the second time it kicks in and lets me back in. Share when you remember 10 from that. How you doing, Gus? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Now the thing about the abandoned place, if I wanted to do that, I'll have to park at the Flying J and actually walk down to the house. And like I said, I've done a video on it on the other channel, but I'm kind of thinking about walking back down there and doing with the live stream. Tinfoil on that, Brad. Tinfoil on that. people riding through misery with us. Misery. Yeah, urban exploration. I've got another channel where I do the urban exploration on it, but it's not real active right now, and the reason why it's not is because I don't have it signed up on my my laptop. It's on my other phone that I have that doesn't, it's a dead phone, and I don't have enough memory space on that phone to actually edit the videos out and upload them. And then plus I don't do anything with that phone, so I've not been real active with it. Over the road, all 48 states. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Okay, so I said it completely wrong by saying that Tommy was a regional driver. He is an over-the-road driver. He does all 48 states. He stays out up to 2 weeks and then goes back in for about 5 days. Get it right, sir. Get it right. Don't be misleading people. And I'm talking to myself when I say don't be misleading people. Get it right. Go to put out info on there. Make sure it's right info, not wrong info. The only thing about doing the urban exploration, the abandoned explorers, stuff like that on the live streams is, I don't know, it's just not really good to do that kind of stuff on live streams, if you catch what I'm saying. Mighty Bull, how you doing? Arturo, 118, thank you, sir, thank you. Regional, home almost every night. And see, I've had regional jobs where I was home every night to every other night. Local jobs where I was home every night. I've had the regional jobs where like Ernie does, where you're home every weekend. I've had them. Those are okay. I've never been able to really find a good regional job though, that paid real good. Now Ernie, he's got a pretty good gig as far as pay goes, from what I understand. He's got a pretty good gig. I've just never been able to really locate a decent paying regional job. And maybe, that could have been my fault, but some companies out here has A lists and B lists. You get put on a B list and you never come off of it. And it only takes one thing with these companies to get put on a B list. Show up late for one of your appointments. Sometimes that's all it takes. You get put on their B list and you never come back off of it. Exactly. Hate for that to happen on a live stream, you know what I mean? It might make for good views, but I used to work for First Fleet. I used to work for them. And that's been the best local job that I've ever had, as far as pay goes. Man, them dudes out there will flat run you to death. That ain't even no kidding. Even as hard as I like to run, they run me into the ground. But now, here's the thing about, like, with First Fleet versus me as being a hard worker, hard driver, whatever, but still not cut the cloth that they want, is because, well, like today we took a 15-hour break. With First Fleet, no 15-hour breaks. It's 10-hour breaks. You go home, you leave the yard, you go do your Atlanta run or wherever you go to, you come back, you go home, you sleep your 6 hours and get back to the yard so that you can pick up your next load. That was my big downfall with First Fleet, is because they would schedule your runs out to where, and you know, if I was in the truck, it would be all right, but First Fleet in Cleveland does slip seat trucking, which means you get a different truck every day. You never get the same truck for, you know, like an entire week or whatever. So you're always having to get everything out and bring everything back and get everything out, which don't sound like much, but by the time you get your GPSs, CBs, paperwork, anything that you might want to eat during the day, if you don't want to stop at, not if you don't want to stop. With First Fleet, you really don't have time to stop and get food. They've got you scheduled out to where it's, as soon as you leave the yard, you make your 3 stops and you get back with barely enough time to do it. I would work a lot of 14-hour days, you know, with the 10-hour break, but by the time you gathered all your stuff up, went home, done whatever at the house, went to bed, got back up, you know, it was less than 6 hours of sleep every day. And I'm not saying it's not a good job, because they keep you busy. I mean, if you can manage it like that, then you're sitting pretty with them guys making about $1,500 a week, being home every single day. It is exhausting. It really is. Now, I mean, if you pack minimal, now after you're there for, I think it's like 2 years, they will assign you a truck at the Cleveland terminal. After you're there for, it's like 2 years. It's actually, it was 5 years when I started, but they was trying to drop it down to 2. It was actually 5 years. Once you was there for 5 years, they would assign you a truck. But the thing is when you come home, or when you got back to the yard and went home, you know, you could leave your stuff in that truck, but there's no guarantee that somebody else is not going to get in your truck and take it and run that day. So, with that being said, even with an assigned truck, you had to worry about if I leave my stuff in the truck and one of the other drivers gets put in it tonight or in the morning or this afternoon, are they going to take care of my stuff? Are they going to steal my stuff? Slip seat trucking's all right, but it's not. Biscuits, gravy, eggs, bacon, grape jelly. Sophie, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. I don't think I've seen your name in here before. Bacon and eggs. When I order that breakfast platter from Hardee's, I always order the bacon instead of the sausage, because Hardee's generally always has sausage chunks in their gravy. So I always order the bacon. That way, I've got the entire meal right there, the entire breakfast meal, all wrapped up in one. See any Flying J's yet? There was a Flying J right across the highway from where we started out. I chose the Loves last night strictly for the Hardee's breakfast this morning. That's the only reason that I parked at the Loves last night. Oatmeal in the truck, heck yeah. I like oatmeal, but it's few and far between when I ever eat oatmeal. I mean, just few and far between. And now for anybody that looked, the video, the short that I put up this morning, I have put that short up before. I took that short down and redone it this morning just to see if maybe rewording it, retitling it, and re-debuting it might give it more views than what it got the first time. So that's twice I've done that now. The first time I done it, it worked in my favor. This time I don't know if it's going to or not. But yes, the one I put up this morning is a previous short that I have put up. But I did take that short, the previous one, down. Never breakfast there, just coffee. So if you watched that short this morning and thought, this looks familiar, yeah, it was a rerun. I just retitled it and re-stamped it. Nasty oatmeal and rehab. Oh God. It was the turkey one. The turkey short that I put up a couple of weeks ago. I took it down, the original one. I deleted it and then redone it this morning. Now all I done was change the title of it, and I changed the the writing that's on the screen. Change that. That's all I done. That's the only difference really. It may be actually a little bit different segment of it too. But not much at all. Because I don't know if the first one if it was 15 seconds or 12 seconds or what it was, and this one I cut it down I think to 10 seconds. I think. I didn't know until last night that some of that rail fanning video was actually muted. When the microphones died, it muted it. I didn't realize that until last night when I was looking back through it. I think it was might have been night before last. The buffalo picture that I put up. Yeah, I've got plans for that picture sometime here in the future. How you doing, Joseph? I am from Tennessee. How you doing, Trans? How you doing? That what you heard it? I think that's what it said was, please reduce speed. doing, Jason? And I'd like to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang Trance. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I've seen you other places, but I think this is the first time I've seen you here. Hello, Shannon from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. That's right. I seen you over at Lance's place the other night when he was doing the Uber runs. This is where I seen you at. Awesome channel there. Me and Lance did do a meetup a few nights back. If you hadn't had the chance to see that, it is on my channel and his channel. Freddie Mercury. I know the name of the song was Queen, but it's just funny how that come out there. Snowstorm in New York, 5 feet deep. Dang. Well, we're going to be running the lower section. We're not going to run up through Buffalo and whatnot. We're not going to go up that way. According to our GPS, good Lord. According to our GPS, the tolls is like $3 is what we're going to be paying. Now, I don't know exactly what toll we're going to be on. I think it might be when we get into New Jersey. I'm not real sure. But apparently, according to my GPS, it's only like $3 or something. 70 inches, not 5 feet. 10-4. 70 inches is like, what, 4.5 feet? Alvaro, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, 5 feet is, that's right, 60 inches. My math sometimes jumbles up in my head. So that was 70 inches is what, 2 inches under 6 foot? Yeah, 72 inches would be 6 foot, wouldn't it? Yeah, it looked like, that looked like geese, heck, what do you call them things? The little ploy targets? Decoys. Look like geese. They was awful big to be ducks, but indeed that was, Kenny. I've been wanting to meet up with them guys for quite some time, Jonah and Patrick. Been wanting to for a while, and 101 Eagle, he got us set up on that meeting in Tucumcari. Thanks to him, that's the only reason we was able to do that meetup. Had it not been for that, we probably wouldn't have got that one done. And now, their video that they done last night, I think they said that they was on their way to New Jersey, or they was in New Jersey, or something like that. I left them a comment in the post video because I didn't get to watch it while it was live, but I left them a comment on their post comments that says, Y'all are going to New Jersey? I'm on my way to New Jersey. Who's following who here? Of course, I know they can get to New Jersey a lot quicker than I can. I'm not going up around Buffalo. I'm going to stay on the lower section, the lower run. I'm thinking 80 all the way across. Towing trucks off the road. Yeah, we don't we don't want to get caught up in nothing like that. Yeah, I seen the picture that Debbie shared. My God, I guess it was right there off her front porch. Lord have mercy. Oh, bless y'all's hearts for real. Last time we had a snow like that in Tennessee, we didn't leave the house for over a week. We didn't have power for over a week either. Of course, it wasn't that deep either. It was only, our snow was only like 3 foot deep, which y'all probably laugh at. Yeah, long winter for lake effect snow. It's a good idea, Trey. It's a good idea. It's not frozen yet? I remember we was going through Pennsylvania. You can see Lake Erie from the interstate. I don't remember what town it is up through there. Pretty close to getting to New York. And I was like, look, Tasha, it's the lake. She's like, that's not a lake, that's a mountain. I was like, no, Tasha. I said, it's the lake. It's Lake Erie. It's frozen up. She said, no, it's not the lake. She said, that's a mountain. I was like, okay. And we went down through there again after it wasn't froze up and you could actually see the lake. She was like, oh my God, that was the lake. I'm trying to tell you. Buffalo gets bufferloed by the snow every year. Down where I'm from, Tennessee, we don't get a lot of snow. No, it's just Tasha. I mean, her mom might have shortened it down from Tasha when she named her, but it's Tasha. I gotta make me some more tea tonight. I'm glad then. Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Being from when I went to school, I went to school up in Maryville, right beside Knoxville. Then when I moved to Copper Hill, it was pretty well the same thing. They could call for snow the night before, and they'd close schools down. It wouldn't even have to snow. Wouldn't even have to. Didn't even close school for a blizzard. Could you just imagine? I guess you know, so you don't have to imagine. But could you imagine going from living in a town where they would call school off just for the forecast of snow, not from the snow, just from the forecast of snow, then move to a city to where a blizzard would come through and it's like, oh man, they didn't call school off? I stayed up all night last night thinking that it was going to. That's the way they do it, in Tennessee. Truckers Company. I'll be dang. Maine is your mom's home. 10-4 on that. Yeah, Tennessee way was always good. We might get snow tonight. We might not. It's about a 80-20 chance that we might get a dusting. All right, schools are off. No school tomorrow, maybe the next day. not sure what that sound was, Trent, that you heard. Not real sure. It could have been, it might have been, it may not have been. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Surely there's more important stuff than the cargo here we got. Surely. This was the Loves that I thought that we was at last night. Red Man, how you doing? This one's the one that's got the extremely bad internet or cell reception. We're hauling a bunch of viewers. Somebody's birthday? Whose birthday is it? Shannon's? Alright. Let's throw up a birthday banner for Shannon. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Doing, Quentin? Charles Harley Davidson. Texas lady, how you doing? High Hill City Limits. How you doing, Lorna? How you doing? Oh, this ain't Ernie. This is Bobby. How you doing today, Don? According to the truck, we got 37 degrees out here. We are in High Hill, Missouri right now. We're not in Ohio, we're not in Columbus yet. It'll be a while. Yeah, we're still on our way to Newark, New Jersey, Edison, New Jersey, and then Lewiston, Maine. How you doing, Jan from the Netherlands? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. Not real sure, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Jonesburg population 768. Judy Martin, how you doing today? '51. 55 degrees in central North Carolina. Heck yeah. Yeah, it'd be awful nice to be in Florida right now. We was in Ohio just a few months back, but now as far as the Northeast beyond New Jersey, that's been a few years. It's been around 4 years since we've been up into the Northeast. We was in Pennsylvania a few months back. We delivered a load down in roundabouts, Virginia Beach, Virginia, and when we come back out, that's the way we come, was up through Pennsylvania and Ohio and over. Indeed. I said it sure would be nice to be hanging out with Jay down there in Florida right now. Alright, Brad, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. 62 in Whitesville, North Carolina. Dang. Must be nice. Yeah, this will be the first Northeast trip that I've took with these guys. The last company I worked for, now I stayed in the Northeast. They was headquartered in Lincoln Park, New Jersey, and I stayed from Maine to Florida, and then over to Michigan, St. Louis, roundabouts those areas. I stayed within that number 7 running lane, and when I say number 7 is, it's a 7 put on the eastern side of the states. But I didn't live stream back then. I I didn't know anything about live streaming back then. Didn't know you could do it. Didn't know you could do it under 1,000 subscribers. I didn't start live streaming until after I got over 1,000 subscribers on my channel. Can I get a mod? Can I get a regulator? Not a mod. Can I get a regulator to go to Team Evans family channel and grab up the link to the video that they're fixing to upload? Their son is drawing a picture of our truck. Grab that link and share it in the comments. That way everybody can see it. And then share that video to the Facebook group for me, please. I would greatly appreciate that. It'll be up in about 10 minutes. All right, so I'm gonna have the regulators look for it and watch for it. Let them know when it goes up, and one of them will grab that link up and put it in the comments here so that everybody can see it. And then hopefully they'll share it in the Facebook group so that I can see it. We just passed that abandoned place that I was talking about earlier. Just past it. Might be a little cold, live streaming into somebody's private property like that might not be a good idea. I don't know. Maybe not. How you doing, Sea Hunter? How you doing? Lewiston, Maine, almost in Canada. We're going up there. Which now, with our unloads, we've got the first one, which is Newark, 4 a.m. I believe is what I said, on the 21st. Then we've got the other one in Edison. I'm not sure what time it is, maybe noon, maybe. And then after we get unloaded in Edison, we'll be making the trip from Edison up to Lewiston, which is probably going to put us going across that George Washington Bridge at one of the worst times, but maybe the traffic will be moving slow enough to where it won't be too awful bad. 11 a.m. Okay, the second one's on at 11 a.m. So it should still be daylight by the time we get to run up through there. Maybe not, but it should be. I don't think we're going to take 287. I'd rather take the George Washington Bridge. But I mean, I don't know. We'll see what my GPS gives me for the route option. Take the George Washington up, when maybe do the 287 coming back down, maybe. Either or, I don't mind running through the traffic like that, going across that George Washington Bridge. I don't mind it as long as it's moving at a slower pace. Man, I hate going through there at a fast pace. Quick. I am thirsty. 2 miles ahead. I'm also going to get my cap. I want to try something out here. See how it looks. I haven't had that cap on in a while. I don't really need to kick a tire. I'm just thirsty as all get out. And I need some Cokes in the fridge, so I might go ahead and do that. Even though they stay good and cool under that bunk in the wintertime. Hydration before St. Louis. Well, see what I'm going to do, and I don't know, I'm going to maybe do a GoPro through St. Louis, which I think I've done before, but I'm going to try it with my hat rather than the headband that I've got. I've never done it with the hat before. I want to see how that kind of looks. See how it turns out. Because it actually might be better, the POV might be better with the hat than with the headband. I don't know. The thing about it is I'll have to learn the adjustment on it. Because I know the hat sits different than what the headband would. kick a tire while I'm here since I'm stopped. Get up here a little bit closer. They don't have to walk as far. Right beside a CFI. See, normally when I do the POVs, I do it. It's like this right here with the headband, but I always have to swap if I want to do it from the sun visor. I always have to swap this off of this and to clip it up on the sun visor. So what I'm going to do, rather than swapping it like that, I'm going to see which the headband's good, but I've never used it. I've never used it on the clip on the hat. And I'm just wondering, would the hat be better as far as the videos goes? As far as the placement of the videos, and then I might turn my head just a little bit slower, maybe. I don't know. But I'm going to try it out. Just to see. The hat's probably not going to be, I don't know. It may be good, it may not be good. It feels, it does make me move, because it feels like it's trying to tip over. So, I don't know, I feel a difference in the way I want to. I'm going to try it like this. See how it does. Because like I say, with the band on, it's just like, that's how I turn my head, just quick. And it's real noticeable. And I feel like I want to move a little bit slower with the hat. No POV while kicking tires. No. But see now, like this, see I can just take it and put it straight up on the visor without going through all the swapping it back over to this. And that's how I normally do it. I swap it back and forth. That's why I don't get a lot of POVs and sun visor views. That's why I don't do a lot of that. So, I'm going to give it a shot, see how it works out. Glue the hat to your head. Well, I don't need to glue the hat to my head. I don't know, Pete. Maybe they might. No, I'm not real sure. if they will or not. I'm gonna see how this feels, see if this moves a little less. I'm not, that they might do it. I'm sure that might be good. Now see, I feel like I can turn my head quicker now. So I'll probably do it without this part, because now it almost feels like it did before. Doing pretty good, Josh. How you doing? Oh man, the hat don't fit in my corner quite as well. I'm gonna put this thing in. I mean, I guess it would if I put it like that. How you doing, Justin? Been working pretty hard? Mastering the tourist look. Hey, Orson might be a little big on Orson's head. And for anybody that don't know, oh, look at that. We are Twinkies today. How you doing, Orson? Where's his mouth at? Cold and Amarillo. Still sporting his nice little mohawk. I'm a little bit darker than he is. I've got a little bit more of a tan than he's got. He's been hanging out over here in the passenger seat doing pretty good. Well. This hat needs a washing. I need a new hat. I used to have a hat that had Velcro right here. Centurion? Is that Centurion from Miami? How you doing? Orson could wear the hat. I need me a new hat, that's for sure. But now Orson said he didn't want to wear it. So let's see. I've got a little hook right here that I can hook it to. That could work. Maybe. See, I made me some tea the other night. Homemade. Very good stuff. Oh yeah. That hit the spot. That hit the spots. My Cokes, they're little mini Cokes. They're okay, but they disappear quickly. Dr. Phil. I've been cloned. How you doing, Denise? Drinking straight from the jug. Who else does that? Yeah, we're just a short distance from St. Louis. I needed something to drink. I've got some Pure Leaf sweet tea back here. Been baking and cooking all day. Did I give y'all a butt shot? Now this tea, it's okay. It's not near as good as the tea that I make myself. nowhere near as good. Ugh. But I think yeah, for now. Best used over the sink, huh? Alright. I'm gonna run, kick a tire right quick. Grab me some Cokes and put them in the fridge. Man, I tell you what, that sweet leaf tea compared to the homemade tea is just horrible. Man, I mean, horrible. Alright, be right back. Well, well, well. Fan sounds horrible. I thought I was out of paper towels, and that's why I wasn't getting to blow my nose this morning. But look at that. Got some Bounty. That'll straighten my nostrils out pretty good, which I blowed them while I was up there. Let me throw these Cokes in the fridge. And I think rather than drinking this pure leaf tea, that is extremely horrible, I'm actually going to get a Coke. After drinking my homemade tea and then taking a sip of that sweet leaf tea, I about puked all over the place walking up there. Oh man, what happened? That's a lot better than the sweet leaf tea, for sure. God, that'd be horrible. Ugh. Son of a gun. Alright. I'm gonna finish off my eye candy and my tombstones. The last of my Halloween candy. I used to keep these things and put little fishing stuff in them. Since I don't fish no more, there's no point in keeping them. Eye candy. Yeah, it's near frozen for sure. How you doing, Matthew? Well, I tell you what, as much as I show my Monster Nitros, I wish they'd reach out and do some sponsorship. And I really promote them guys a lot. Nah, I just stopped to get me a drink because I was thirsty, and kick a tire. Well, dang, we've been sitting here about 22 minutes, so pretty close to a break. Alright, all aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires, how bad it get through St. Louis. Yeah, Sprite does get a lot of, Sprite gets the most promotion of anything on here. Let's see, we've been running for 2 hours. We started out about noontime today. It's rare that I start out before 10 a.m. Noontime's been a pretty regular occurrence here lately for us. I think so. Alright, if I can get a regulator to run over to Team Evans' channel and grab that video link up, share it here with everybody so that we can see what Team Evans, how the truck that they jogged for us. His son jogged our truck. Go over there, check it out. Let them know on that video, not here. Let them know on that video what you thought about it. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up there. Thumbs up is promotion. Yeah, we have regulators. We don't have moderators. We got regulators. There we go. That is the link for Team Evans. His son got a picture of our truck. Swing by there. Let them know on that video, not here, on that video, what you thought about it. And I'll check it out after we end the stream. By all means, I will check it out. You know, Anna had that same problem the other day, Gus. She couldn't use her emojis. Yeah, we're in Wright City, Missouri. I don't know what the deal was, and I don't know if hers ever got fixed or not. But about a week ago, Anna had the same problem. She thought that I had the emojis cut off. Bless her heart. I wished I could cut emojis off. No, I'm kidding. The mod squad. 192 thumbs up. Look at that. We're 8 away from 200. If you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, excuse me, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it long enough to violate that thumbs up button. Violate it. Yeah, they're weird about stuff like that. They're just weird. But yeah, Anna did. She had the same problem about a week ago. Chasing the stream. 10-4 on that. Forestdale population 505. We got a track running right alongside of us. Anna finally got her emoji problem sorted out. Accidentally hit the gift button. Okay. Accidentally hit the gift button, so that's why she couldn't use her emojis. Dang. I did. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Maybe Gus might have done the same thing. Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We've still got quite a few hours left in the day, so have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Entering St. Charles County. Got a way station coming up. Don't know if it's open or closed, but we'll see here in just a second. Sign's lit up in red, so I want to assume that it's closed. Oh, doggy. You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think that's pretty awesome there that we're getting a picture. We got us a picture drawn out of the truck today. By all means, love to share that out. Give everybody a look-see. We do got the link up in the comments. Scroll back just a little bit. If you missed the link, click that link and check it out. Team Evans family has drawn a picture of our truck. Have a look-see at it. Hit that thumbs up button. I know that they deserve it. Let them know in their comments, not our comments, let them know in their comments what you think about it. Every time you hit that like button on a video and you leave a comment and subscribe, but every time you hit that like button and leave a comment, that catapults our videos on up into the suggested frames. Adventures with Caleb, how you doing? How you doing, Rush fan? And I'll check that video out after we end the live stream. Don't think in a million years that I'll forget about it, because I won't. I definitely want to see that. But if I can, if you hadn't yet, if I can get you to share it in the Facebook group, that would be awesome. If you hadn't shared it there yet. If you have already, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's on Facebook. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Man, that FFE's scooting along pretty good. What the crap was that about? You freaking for real? He got over for no reason whatsoever except to do it. There's absolutely nothing in front of him. Absolutely nothing was in front of him. Freaking idiot. God, the FFE about hit the Jersey wall. Did you see that? Now let's do the same thing again. That was rude. Did you see the dust? Man, he was close too, man. He was close. I bet he puckered up. I don't know about drunk, but I bet he puckered up on that one. I know I would have. Alright, normally going through St. Louis, we exit off right here on the 64 normally, which is a much prettier ride, I think. Much prettier, but since we're staying on 70 and not getting on 64, we're not going to take that because it'd be a little bit out of the way. Just a little bit. He almost did. That was close. Speaking of shorts, that may end up on our short shelf. What time do we got? 2:07. So he done it at about 2:04. If I can remember that. Time to go sheeshing. Sheesh. Well, I think what this is my thoughts on it. I could be completely wrong, but this is my thoughts on it. See, we just passed him. And right as soon as I passed him, that truck shot over into our lane. So he sped up, and then he shot over in front of that red truck. And I think he just overshot it a little bit, maybe, going into that curve. But I don't know. He could have been texting. There's really no telling. But he did almost hit it. Lake St. Louis, population 14,545. This is the first time we've been this way through St. Louis in quite some time. A Swift graduate. That's about what an FFE is a Swift graduate. How you doing, Donnie? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Mighty Bull. We got the Mighty Bull watching the Mighty Bull, or watching the Red Bull. How about it? Approximately one. Oh, no, I was looking at the clock counter on the live stream. That way I know when to go back to on the clock counter. About 4 minutes. That would put it right around 2:04 or 2:05. Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe the one that got over in front of us, I think that may have been what he was doing, was trying to avoid merging traffic. But dang, just to shoot over in front of somebody like that is rude. Yeah. This is the way I see it with merging traffic. especially with four-wheelers. Now, trucks, a little different, not much, but a little. When it comes to that merging traffic, they got more pedal than I do. And when I say more pedal than I do, they've got more throttle than I've got, and they've got more brake than I've got, so they can choose which pedal they want and get on it when it comes to that merging lane like that. I generally will stick right where I'm at, and if they don't want to speed up, then they can slow down. If they don't want to slow down, then they can speed up one way or another. They've got more than I've got to get on it. Holy macaroni, Bluetooth and microwaves don't mix. What happens? Does it get staticky? 263 views since yesterday for Mr. James Ewan's video that he caught us coming under the underpass. That was an exceptionally good video, James. I did like that. That was exceptionally good. If you guys have not had a chance to see that, jump over to James's channel, check out his latest upload. I think he caught us in Kansas coming under the underpass. He got an upwards view of us. And I think, now as far as I know, that's the first time that's ever happened. Very first one to get a pass-by video of us. It was a little windy, but now it wasn't that bad. I mean, really wasn't that bad, I don't think. The wind. If you hadn't had a chance to see that video, there's a link for it right there. Click that link, jump over there, leave him a comment on his video. Leave him a comment there, let him know what you thought about it. Hit that thumbs up button for him. He's almost got 100 thumbs up for that video. is it 19 away? 11 away, I think is what he said. 11 away from 100. So if you have a video, click that link, jump over there, give him a thumbs up, tell him on the video what you thought about it. I do slow down for the construction zones. That is a higher ticket, and it's more points if you get the ticket if you're speeding through the no-fly zones. So I indeed do slow down through the construction zones quite a bit. We might have a raptor hanging from the George Washington Bridge steel overs, the steel bridge. You might see a raptor hanging from it or balancing on it. Or 27 Pro Street. How you doing? How you doing? It was a neat video. I like that. It was so neat. I had to watch it at least twice, I think. I might have watched it 3 times, but I had to watch it at least twice. Indeed, it was a drive-by. The G-Dub is too far. I don't even know how much battery we've got on the GoPro right now. A few repeats of the video. See you forward. How about that, Vincent? We drive so slow, everybody outruns us all day long. Well, see, the thing is, Vincent, is the speed limit right now is 60 miles per hour, and we're running 64, so everybody that's passing me is speeding beyond what I'm speeding. We're driving even slower than that other channel right now. How about that? Wow. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Vincent. Get there on time and get there ticket free. That's what counts. That's what counts. Now we get through town here, we'll be able to pump up the volume just a little bit and drive a little bit faster. I mean, we're not maxed out by all means. We appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. Give us an opportunity to show you how we do through the day. We are here every single day for your guys' view and pleasure. If we're rolling, we're live. If we're not driving, then not necessarily live then, unless we can find us a good railroad crossing to do a nice rail fanning video. It's been a long time since I've been this route, Barry. I think you can. I think, but I'm not 100% on that. I normally get hit 64 and go through when I'm coming through this way. Long John Silver's, man, I like Long John Silver's so much more than Captain D's. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Great way to travel for the ones that can't. then we also do POV videos. They're in the playlist. We don't generally do those live, but we do upload them. Sometimes we upload them as premieres so that you got the live chat with it. Most of the time, though, they're just a little bit short, 7 minutes, something like that, videos. Put your foot on the gas pedal. Cruise on, man. I'm not going that fast. Dang, he blew by us like we was sitting still. Did you see that? That's alright. We'll pass him back once we get on the other side of St. Louis. Yeah, we're on 70. But we'll be hitting 270 here in about 6 miles. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it right at around 60. Since, I mean, that is the speed limit, so. That's a Freightliner. Freightliner Cascadia 2021. Got 238,000 miles on it. That's a Detroit motor. I think it's a Detroit 13. We are getting ready to cross over the Missouri River out here in Charles, Missouri. Look, see how that does. Missouri River, ladies and gentlemen. And I think we might keep this POV for going for just a little bit longer, maybe. No, that river wasn't dry. Sure wasn't. Dave and Buster's. That might have been a bad lane change right there. Twice in 1 month. 10-4 on that. Man, this weight's slowing us down a little bit. No arch on 270, nah. Wow, what a bump. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. We haul a lot of that. bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you. We do appreciate it. Do appreciate that. Hazelwood population 25,700 and something. Again, thank you, Vincent. We do appreciate that. Do appreciate it. That is awesome. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure, like I say. Swing in, check us out, stay as long as you like. I've still got the GoPro running for the POV. How you doing, James? Welcome back, welcome back. We are in Hazelwood, Missouri right now. Crossed over the Missouri River a few minutes ago. I guess we should be crossing over the Mississippi here shortly. Sometime here pretty soon, maybe. I don't know. I'm not used to going this way. Thought I done did what? The POV through St. Louis or Mississippi. We've already crossed the Missouri. Crossed that just a few minutes ago. And I've probably done a St. Louis POV before. Bridge is after exit 34, which means we've got about 8 more miles. Oh, that is freaking sweet looking. Collision warning. Yeah, we crossed over the Missouri. Where all this traffic come from is what I'd like to know. They come off that exit ramp. You are welcome, sir. He appreciated that we let him out. Left lane closed, okay. So it looks like left lane's closed and the right lane's closed. That's where the traffic's coming from. That's why we got such a build-up right here. Bottleneck. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. How you doing today, Mark? Now, I think with the camera being moved from the head strap to the hat, it might actually show the longhorns up a little better, maybe. I don't know. I'll see how it looks tonight after we get stopped. We'll do. We'll check that Mississippi River as we're going by. Get it on the POV. We'll upload the POV somewhere down the road, somewhere down the line. I don't know exactly where or when, but Sean Scott, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing the Mississippi is kind of low right now. I don't know. Hadn't crossed over it in a while. And I think the last time we crossed over, if I'm not mistaken, was in Memphis. It wasn't low that day, but that doesn't mean anything about today, because like I say, it's been a while since we crossed it. Let's get away from this Jersey wall. No point in being that close to it. Pushed it and smashed it. Heck yeah, appreciate it, appreciate it. Look who made it back. Guess that was some kind of, dang man, scooting on down the road, ain't you? Driving a little fast in the construction zone. I can and I will if it makes you and me and the whole world stand still. How about that? Alright, we are 5 miles from the state line, which I guess that means we're 5 miles from the Mississippi River as well. I don't think so, Kathy. I don't think so. I think I've read or listened to something about that before, and I think that it's not possible to do that. I could be 100% wrong. I don't know. But I've heard that it's not possible. we've got a couple of short videos, Vincent, on self-driving trucks. Something, yeah, they're working on. Will it happen tomorrow? What's their goals for it happening? Their goal is 10 years, but will it happen in 10 years? It won't take over, no, not in 10 years, but it'll probably come leaps and bounds within 10 years. Remote controlled oh, you know what? That would be awesome. If you could set it to house and could control your truck via RC controller and watching it on the screen. How cool would that be? Almost similar, we'll say it like this, almost similar to American Truck Simulator, but in real life. That could be a pretty cool concept. Maybe. I don't know. James, would you be willing to drive trucks like that? Knowing it's a real truck, but driving it like it was ATS? I don't know if James is even in here right now or not. James Ewing, calling out James Ewing. They are looking for American Truck Simulator drivers in real life. Will you fit the bill? Never even thought about it in that concept, but how cool would that be? You would do it, Don? I would do it. I would give it a shot. And I tell you what, if you guys have watched my American Truck Simulator video, hey, James is a pro compared to me. Shield you from lawsuits. 10-4 on that. What about turning left? I don't know, man. That would take some getting used to, but you know what? All the American Truck Simulator game players would definitely have a job secured. Kind of like drone operators, yeah, indeed. From the comfort of your home, remotely drive your truck coast to coast. Now, is this the Mississippi River? Are we crossing it right now? I think we are. Look at that train bridge over there behind the trees. All right, here we go, crossing over the Mississippi River. It absolutely does not look dry right here. It is full of water. I mean, it's low, but I don't know how deep that would be. Check out that bridge. Yeah, it don't look too awful low, not from this standpoint. Welcome to Illinois. Man, it looks like it's trying to run backwards. Huh. There's some barges out there, but not many. Not like there is, not like you normally see out there. All right, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. See you next time. I don't know how much, maybe about 20 minutes on the memory. I'll go back and look at that tonight and see how it turned out. Between 10 10 and 20 feet deep. Granite City. Now, Granite City, Granite City is a chain of rocks canal. I fished out of this. Granite City, though, is where I was telling you guys the other day that I delivered to a little, dang, there's a barge coming down chain of rocks canal. It's pretty low compared to normal. Looks like about 10 foot lower than normal. But Granite City, this is right here in this area is where I delivered the Budweiser to, coming out of Newark, New Jersey with the other company. Somewhere's right here in Granite City, and then from Granite City I run over to St. Louis Budweiser and picked up a load going back to the east. Speed limit's 55. We're traveling 60, so we're a little above the speed limit right now, but in the little cities by the mega, I don't never buy them things though. The only time I ever buy the mega balls or mega millions or whatever, Powerballs, mega millions, the only time I ever buy them things is when Tasha wants them. That's it. Anytime other than that, I don't never buy them. Barges use the canal to get around rocks in the river. Well, that was one, I tell you what, it's not really that wide. I think that's the first time I've ever noticed one in the canal passing over it. But I hadn't done a whole lot of passing, dang, what a train yard. I hadn't done a whole lot of passing over this chain of rocks canal since I've been with these guys. That's maybe the first time, maybe. Passed over a Manor Fest train right there. Pontoon Beach. And this is where this is the Flying J that I always used to park and drop my trailer at so I could go fishing. Back with the last company, when I did do a lot of fishing, I'd always bring my trailer over here and park it or drop it and then drive around and do my fishing. They didn't mind. Sometimes they did. It depended on if I had a loaded trailer, they did mind for me doing it. They didn't want me doing it. If I had an empty trailer though, they didn't mind it so much. I've even fished at that little moat right there in between the Flying J and Heartland Express. I fished it some. I don't know, can't remember. I think I've caught stuff out of it. It's hard to remember. I fished so many places right here in this area. It's hard to remember exactly where I did and didn't catch fish at. I love fishing, man. I tell you what, I forget about the rest of the world when I go fishing. I can sit out there and fish for 24 straight hours and then turn right around and do it for another 24 hours. I might fall asleep sitting out there, especially once I start catfishing. I've nearly had my pole drug off a few times doing that. Sean Scott, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, FDA? I think that's the first time I've ever seen you not say stop talking while driving. It's just a load of goods going from Dodge City, Kansas to Newark, New Jersey. Sometimes I do good, sometimes I don't. That doesn't. I tell you what, when and if I ever make it back up to Vermont, Gus, we'll see what we can't do about that. I don't fish a lot anymore, but I would take a special trip out when and if I could. Yeah, we're all on a truckload of spam. Yeah. Now, that's a fact, Jonathan. I used to, that was one thing I loved about picking up around in the New Jersey area, is because I used to do it a lot right there around the airports, in the airport, or picking up from the airports and delivering to the airports. Awesome plane spotting. Biggest you caught was a bluegill. The biggest fish I've caught it was like a 34-pound carp. I caught it out of the Michigan River. Man, that thing was huge. But I didn't pull him out of the water on account of I had to get down on the rocks. And I was afraid that I would get down there on the rocks, which I did get down on the rocks, but I was afraid reaching down into the water and picking him up, he would slap the crap out of me and knock me into the river. I'm not a real great swimmer, so that's something I didn't want. Yeah, I seen that video, Pete. I seen that video. Freaking dirty, them guys. I mean, the weights that they had in them fish was outlandish. It wasn't like they just put a few weights in, a few little weights, and they put other fish in them. I mean, come on. How did they manage to not get caught quicker than they did? I did indeed see that, though. That's a shame. I mean, it's good that they got caught, but it's a shame because there's no telling how long that they've been doing that and how many tournaments they've won by cheating like that. I heard it. What do you think? I heard it. He stuck his hand out and gave me a thumbs up. He was giving the old arm pump when he went by. I just barely looked over and caught it. Over $3 million before that happened. Dang. And you know, they probably cheated every single bit of it. That's the bad thing. They probably cheated every single time. Yeah, they was in the, I know, I caught that much of it, that they was in the boat that they won the previous year, I think at that same tournament, if I'm not mistaken, but I know they was in a boat that they won from the previous year, which they got the boat confiscated from them. They don't no longer have that boat. Bologna. Could be bologna. Richards, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, imagine the ones that finished second in all them tournaments. The ones that finished second behind them. And even the ones that finished third, I mean, you know, even them. Just whenever I need one, Vincent. Just whenever I need to stop and take a break, I pull over. I don't have any specifics on it. But now the most we can run is 8 hours before we have to take a mandatory 30-minute break. On that. Alright, speed limit is back up to 70, so let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Yeah, but I don't have any kind of designation on when I stop. Some days I drive 2 and 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours without stopping. Some days I do it once an hour. It just varies from day to day. Yeah, we're not hitting 90. We got 75 miles here till we hit 57, 70. We'll be hitting 80 somewhere along the ways. I don't always stop at Love's. Usually I stop at Flying J's or Pilots. The only reason I stopped at the Love's last night was because I wanted the Hardee's breakfast this morning. That was the only reason I stopped at the Love's last night. Love's is usually a second choice for me on account of their parking lots are generally a lot smaller. So I tend to not go to the Love's unless I have to, for whatever reason. Now the one we stopped at last night, it did have a pretty good sized parking lot compared to most of them. And then if we stop early, you know, their parking lots, they've generally got more spaces available. So sometimes I'll pick the Loves if we stop early enough. Usually, and like I say, usually the reason why I pick the Loves is their restaurants, whatever. Look at that. He's got a Mickey Mouse ears sticking out there with cameras. I would like to drive them trucks or have them cameras set up and splice them into the live stream. That would be pretty sweet. This truck is a 2021. It's not very old. We've got only 1,000 miles on it. We got it either in December of 2021 or December of 2020 or January 2021. I'm not sure. I know it was the last week of December or the first week of January. We got it brand new. Shouldn't have it a whole great deal longer, maybe another 5 months. Yeah, we got it brand new though back in 2020 or 2021. We got it brand new. We have put some miles on it. Then here pretty soon we'll be trading out for another new truck, and this truck will go to a new hire somewhere, or not somewhere, but go to one of our new hires. Probably a 2023 is what it should be. Because like I say, we'll get it here in the next 3 to 6 months, I guess. So it should be a 2023. Supposedly this company trades the drivers out every 280,000-ish miles, give or take. It's possible they might let me pick the colors, but this one they didn't. The safety manager had one picked out for me, and the boss, the owner of the company, come through and said, no, we're not putting him in that truck, we're putting him in this truck. The safety manager's like, well, I've already got him set up for this truck, and he said, well, unset him for that truck and put him in that truck because that's the one I want him in. So we didn't, I didn't get to pick the color of this one. They had, I think it was 3 different colors that day. But, that was a little ways back and I had a little bit less salary. They might let me pick the color on the next go around. I don't know for sure. Most companies don't let you pick the colors, though. Most companies don't. Most companies gives you what they give you. Somewhere in that neighborhood. these guys here, they like to have the multitude of colors for some reason. Not real sure why. Because they get like, I think we've got like somewhere between 50 and 70 trucks, and they get like 3 or 4 of each color. I think it's right around 50 trucks is what they got. And then they get like 3 or 4 of each color. How you doing, Mark? No. Like a rainbow. That's the RE Garrisons. Yeah, they've got a massive amount of colors. Worse than green truck. I don't know about that. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna do a poll here sometime in the future on the color. I don't know though that I can put enough options up on the poll to cover all the colors that they do get. But yeah, I'm gonna do the poll here in the next couple of months. I don't think there's a reason, and I don't know that all companies don't. They just usually pick the truck for you because they only get so many per time, and you know they might get, say, all blues when it's time for me to get my new truck, so I'm stuck with a blue. Or they may get all blacks at that particular time, and I may get stuck with a black, so I've drove just about every truck out here except for the Western Star. That's about the only one that I hadn't drove. Over the road Mac, I've never drove an over the road Mac. I have drove day cab Macs, but not over the roads. Not sleeper Macs. Yeah, that would be cool. I would be good with another red one. I'd be satisfied with another red one. That way the truck can keep its name, Red Bull. Yeah, they're my horns. It's not. They don't belong to the company. Semi-Ernie, how you doing? Now earlier you asked me, Semi-Ernie, about the little things that I do on the per 100 thumbs up. Maybe on your app, and I don't know this for sure because I've never used the app that you use, but where you go in and fix your little banner that runs across your stream should be around and about the same area. If your app has the pop-ups like that, like what you was asking me about, should be somewhere around about the area where you fix that banner for your screen. I thought about it after I told you that I didn't have any idea. I thought about it and I thought, well, it might be in the same area as that. I don't know that it would be. I don't know that it is. I don't know that if your app even has it or not. But that would be my guess on where to find them pop-ups like that is right there where you fix your banner up somewhere in that little general area. But now, I'm pretty sure though that if your app does have them, it's going to be different than what mine is, because I've seen the Prism one and they're a lot different. Prism's little pop-ups are a lot different than the one that I use. So I don't know what all that StreamYards has, if they've got any. Now when I looked on Streamlabs, I never did find any of them pop-ups. And I did have Streamlabs. I did run it for a little bit, and I couldn't find any of them pop-ups on Streamlabs. So Streamlabs and StreamYards, I think, are together. Just because I didn't find them don't mean they wasn't there. I never did find them. You just jump in and start doing it. Yeah, StreamYards and Streamlabs though are they're like sister apps, I think. And I've never used StreamYards. I have used Streamlabs. Streamlabs, I couldn't find it, but that doesn't mean they wasn't there. Prism, I know Prism has it because I was looking at somebody else's one day and they was showing me the different stuff that they had to pop up. So I know Prism has it. But Prism's is way different than the one I use. That would be my suggestion though. Wherever it is that you go to in your StreamYards to flip that banner up that runs along the bottom of your screen, somewhere in that area. Yeah, I told you, Vince, we was back there in a 60-mile-an-hour zone, so that's what we was running. Now we're in a 70-mile-an-hour zone, so we can drive a little bit faster. I pretty well try to stick to the speed limits wherever they're at, whatever they are. I try to stick within 2 mile an hour above or 2 mile an hour below them. Simply because I don't want a speeding ticket. I've had more than my fair share of speeding tickets and not really interested in getting them. Not on the yeah. Controlling, they're on the box. run on a deadline clock? Indeed, most all loads are on deadline clocks. Am I running behind? No, nowhere's near. I don't know about that. I don't know. Hollyberry, how you doing? How you doing? Nope, we're not in Illinois anymore. Or, I mean, we're not in Missouri anymore. We're in Illinois. Illinois. Yeah, I wouldn't think that it probably makes too much of a difference in the trucks out here. Maybe it might, but just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Is that Pog? Welcome to the Ride Along game. Thank you for stopping in, checking us out. We do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got disco lights on the right up here. They're still in picnic baskets. I don't know. It's possibly true. I imagine there's a lot out here. If you stretch it from the most northeastern tip of Maine to the most southeastern part of Florida to the most southwestern part of California up to the most northwestern part of Washington, I would imagine so. I would imagine 3 million's a pretty good number. Could be. Truck stops on the roadway, one way or another. that when that statistic was throwed up, 3 million on the roadway, that's probably counting the ones setting up for truck stops as well. Maybe. 3.5 million. Well, you gotta stop and think. You got nighttime drivers and you got daytime drivers. Not everybody drives during the daytime. There's a lot of truckers out here that prefers to drive of a nighttime, which means they have to take their breaks in the daytime. You need to be in the front of the truck stop, devil, not in the back. Nobody wants you around here. And that little sentence come from Joe Dirt. Oh, I seen a hunter over there. How do they expect to hide from deers with that high visibility orange on? Prefer to drive at night. Hog Universe, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the ride along game. I prefer to drive during the daytime just simply because I like to be able to see the surroundings. As far as traffic, nighttime is better. But I like seeing what's around me, so I would rather drive during the daytime. There wasn't really no shortage of drivers during the pandemic. I don't think. deer don't see orange. Huh. I did not know that. Dang, you got enough load locks on that thing? Pose for the lights. I tell you what, that one we seen the other night wasn't posing for the lights. He white street across. I don't even wear sunglasses during the daytime. That's one thing I can't do. I can't wear sunglasses. The only time I wear sunglasses is when I'm fishing. Ah, okay. Heavy traffic in the daytime in Europe. Some places, you know, just it depends. If we're in the bigger cities, then the traffic is heavier. But out in places like this, out in the rural areas, it's not that bad. Poland in the house. Stefan, how you doing? Welcome to Ride Along Gang. We are in 1080p today, so if you're not 1080p and you want to be, go to your settings, click it right on up there. Blindfold for the underwater tunnels, huh? Yeah, that could help out a little bit. How you doing, fam? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are pulling a refrigerated trailer. Devil, now you've been around for a long, long time, so answer this question. Did Jesus wear sandals or did he wear flip-flops? His standard tape's a little shorter than the rest. Jesus wore Crocs. I don't know. Jesus wore flip-flops. He seen it on bonehead truckers. Brownstown, Bluff City. Yo, how's it going, Daniel? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Miles an hour that car's going. Look at that. Speed limit 70, sir. You need to slow down. Nah, Vincent. No. AVI trucks follow onboard signals. Way station 1 mile south. we go in. If it's closed, we drive by. I don't see no open or closed sign. Where's it at? There it is. It is closed, so we drive by. I think it says closed. Sassy Kathy. Disco lights up ahead. Yeah, they're real bullhorns. Real longhorns. Disco lights got a bear stealing picnic baskets. Doing today, Donnie? Hey, boo boo. What you got in that picnic basket? my foot on the pedal. Got the cruise control ignited. And then all I have to do is rest my hands on the steering wheel. The truck does the steering for me most of the time. Yeah. Everybody in the world, though, has the easiest job in the world. Even the miners have easy jobs after they've done it for a little while. Starting out, I mean, no job's easy starting out. Once you get used to it, all jobs are easy. Now, I don't care what job it is. Just a matter of getting used to it, that's all. Driving 8 to 11 hours a day, every day, you come to appreciate cruise control. That's for sure. I'm in my personal vehicle driving around, rarely do I ever use cruise control. Very rare. But out here in the truck, day in, day out, minimum 8 hours a day, usually. And that cruise control is actually pretty nice. Even though my foot stays firmly planted on the pedal, on the go pedal, 90% of my drive is still nice knowing that cruise is on. Up here, look at that, look at that. What the heck is that? Look at that video arcade game. It would be cool to be sitting in that seat right there, pretending like you're driving. Interstate.
I didn't realize that's what you're talking about, Tom. Yeah, we don't run the slow-mo now because they're actually removed rather than still sitting in the comments. More thumbs up to 300. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. Thumbs up, everybody. Um, 80% of the time, yeah, somewhere around through there. Welcome to Effingham. There is the big Effingham cross. Check that out. And you can see it good. Pull in here and get me a Mickey D's. How about that? I think this one's the one with the Mickey D's. Is it? Is it? Is it? Not this one. I didn't look. I don't think so. I don't think, but there could be a church right there. All right, Barry, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Hopefully I said Barry and not Buddy. I'm not sure. No, I don't hang out at pubs anywhere. Vanilla shake, 10 on that. I'll probably get me a McChicken or a McRib. How you doing, Jason? There's that pilot with the McDonald's. Yeah, I'll probably get me a McRib and a sweet tea, since I've drank about all my sweet tea. Depends on what kind of care that the owner of the truck takes of it. If they keep it, maintained like it should be, then they'll get way on up there. Over 1 million miles. Senior Master Ghost Shadow, how you doing today? How you doing? Look at them rays of sunshine coming out of the sky right there. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Buddy, how you doing today? Big Mac and fries, 10 for on that. Good Lord, where'd that one come from? Big old red arrow like that. Light didn't stay green very long. Did you see that? Effingham Food Express. Rickleman Avenue. It's Google bots there, them dating messages are. Gotta love Google bots. Google is owned, or YouTube is owned by Google. So it's within their best interest to do it. Free advertisement. Oh, God bless. Wow. Jesus Christ. Was a big hole.
my bones popping and crackling. Alright, I'll be right back. Dang, it's cold out there. Sheesh. Wow, my fingers are freezing. Alright. McChickens, McRibs, Whoppers, chicken nuggets for everybody. Milkshakes, large sweet teas, I've got it all. Alright, I want to munch on this McRib before I take off, because they are a little messy. Try not to drip it all over me. Not a lot. I don't like veggies too much. Good Lord, yeah, that made this one messy. Jeez. Now this one. This is a real life McRib when they make it to the extreme messy. That's why I'm going to sit here and eat it and not take off driving, because this will get all over the place. And then I'll probably have to clean my hands off after I eat it. Keep them from being sticky. Indeed, I'm a carnivore. For real. I've never tried that. This one's the first messy one that I've got since I've got any on this go around here. All of them's been just lightly covered. But this one is not lightly covered.
Kentucky Bourbon Girl. How you doing? Homer Simpson number 2. How you doing? Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Dang it. Now that's the messy after effects. And now, good Lord, that's what Lance and Amy brought me the other night when we done our meetup. 6 cups to share. I ain't sharing none of them. I'm eating them all. That would be my dessert. You know, that's all McChickens are, is compressed meat. Chicken nuggets and chicken sandwiches. Man, I don't think I've ever had a 6-cup package before. What? Alan Jackson passed away? Man, that one truck's been sitting in front of the scales ever since we got here. I was hoping he would move so I could... Oh, dang. Look, we got a CNN running straight ahead in front of us. Look at that. Rail fan on break. Yeah. As soon as I heard it coming, though, I looked up and it was right in front of the screen. I would have zoomed in a little quicker. I tried. Indeed. We do rail fanning videos anytime possible. Homer Simpson. And that was a 2-engine lead by, what was it, Canadian? Is it Canadian Northern? Manifest. CN. Canadian Northern, I think. I'm going to give you guys a look at a car right quick. Hopefully, I won't mess up, break it up doing this. Canadian National. 10-4 on that. Yeah, I'm going to give you a look at this old car right here. But you might be able to see it now. Yeah, I'm going to give you a side view of this car right here. Look at that. What is that? Anybody know? Oh. Well, because we live stream while we're driving, so you can't play music over a live stream without getting copyrights. Indeed, appreciate you being here. I don't know what kind that is. I was hoping you guys would know. Here, wait a minute. Let's do this. I know it's a little bouncy, but this will give you kind of a look at the front of it. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do, is ask him. What kind of car is that, man?
Right?
What kind of car is that?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Look, I don't know.
You don't know? Alright, man, thanks. He told me to look. He didn't know. Can I hop up here? Can I hop up here? Oh man, I wish I had the camera so you guys could see this. I don't see any kind of name on it though. Hang on a second. Let me get my camera. Hang on just a second. He's still pumping. Packard 6. is what the wheel says. Man. He told me I could hop up here, so. It says Packard 6 on it. That's the only thing I can see. It would be cool to lift that hood up and see inside the engine. Registered 100 miles an hour. All right, I'm gonna hop off here. I don't know. I'm glad I hopped off there when I did. He's going forward. I don't really know where Packard started out at. That's a different Packard than what's It's pretty cool though. It is pretty cool. I'm glad we hopped off there when we did. That's the Rolls Royce badge. That's the reason why I showed you the badge for, because I figured if you could identify it, then that badge would have helped out. All aboard? Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Turn it into a hot rod and sell it for $100K. Might do it. They might do it. Yeah, indeed. It'd be fun to ride around in a parade and cruise the streets. I don't know. So look at that. We got to look at an old car and a train. Gotta love our live streams. If you don't love our live streams, something's wrong with you. Just because you ain't spent enough time here. That's what I was wondering, if it was a Studebaker, but FDA says the old car was called the station wagon. Therefore on that. Look at that. We even got FDA talking to us, something other than telling me to shut my mouth. How about that? Oh, we're in Effingham, Illinois. I don't know. We'll figure out something along the way. Your daughter inherited her grandpa's 55 T-Bird convertible. Wow. Be nice. I mean, you know, it's not nice inheriting, but it's never nice. I don't think it's never nice inheriting anything, but '37 Packard 120 Sport Coupe, reconditioned, that sells for $70,000. Jeez, I wonder how much they're paying for it. They probably got it from some estate sale or something for probably next to nothing. $5,000 maybe. (1927) Packard 4th Series 6 model 426 roundabout roadster. Heck yeah! See, I knew y'all would come through for me. I knew you would. Patty and Steve, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or at least welcome to the chat, I think. If not, welcome back. That was pretty cool though. We got to sneak a peek and he even said I could hop up on the trailer. Oh, there goes another one. That's a Kansas City something. That one was. Oh, if we'd have stayed there for just a little bit longer, we would have got to see 2 trains. That was a 2-engine lead, Kansas City, whatever Kansas City station, I think, maybe. Canadian, maybe it was another Canadian national. That's a pretty busy little track right there. We'll have to remember that. Ever get held up here in Effingham, we know where to stop at. Come on, how you doing? Yeah, KCS, Kansas City Station, Kansas City. What's the S stand for? Yeah, you know, it could have been for antique archaeology. Very well could have been. I hadn't watched that show, you know, in a long freaking time. And I really enjoyed that show. But you know, I stopped watching it. I caught something that says that them 2 guys don't even ride in the same vehicle together. That they do it just for the show. That they ride in separate vehicles from each other all the way to the filming point. And then they'll get a few miles away from the filming point and they'll get in the van and, you know, drive like they've been driving to it all day. And that's about when I stopped watching it, when that come out. Effingham, Illinois. But I really did enjoy that show. I liked watching it. Just hadn't watched it much, you know, any lately. Kansas City Southern. There you go. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. And welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If I've not welcomed you before, if I have welcomed you before, welcome back. By all means, if there's anybody in here that hadn't caught that thumbs up button yet, just a friendly reminder, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it for a few minutes. There you go, FDA. There for a minute, I thought it was an imposter. Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it here at the Ride Along. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We do have approximately 100 miles to go. Roundabouts, 300. So by all means, go around 400. Break Checker 1 now for radio check. Did we get all that? Kev's getting soaked with slow motion Sprite. Dawn, now I'm going to ask the question that everybody's wondering. Is your first name Delta? Nope. Alright, 10-4, I had to ask. I knew a Delta Dawn one time. Long time ago. Long time ago. But that was her name was Delta Dawn. I don't remember her last name. I have no idea. It's actually Dawn. 10-4. It is. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you got on? I don't know the rest of the words, but I know that word, those words. I think, I'm trying to think of who it was that sung it. It was one of them old nasally country singers. Delta Dawn, what's that? I don't know. Don's sister is Just Man. That sounds like the brother. Helen Reddy. 10-4 on that. Thank you. Dang it, Tucker. Wait a minute. Let's draw straws here. Loretta Lynn, maybe. Dolly Parton sing that song? I don't think so. Could have been. How you doing, Josh? How you doing? Sissy Space Act. There you go. Twisted Sister. That would have been something to hear them sing that song. Bette Midler first. Tanya Tucker, 1972 most fans. now we got an updated version. Bette Midler, 1971. Tanya Tucker, 1972. Helen Reddy, 1973. So, looks like everybody was right. John T, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that she has a long time. They all done that song before I was even born. Believe it, believe it, believe it, believe it. Devil's Travels now. Devil's Travels been around forever, so he might be the most knowledgeable here. And he says Larry Collins, Alex Harvey sang it first. They wrote it. That's probably the version I heard, because the version that I've heard was Bell Singer. Still moving forward, making our run to the East Coast, New England. Now that truck really did come around me to slow down. And my GPS really did just shut off. Power button's at on this thing there. I don't know what that thing was. It was a dually truck. I don't know what he had on the back of it though. Right when he shot over in front of me like that, my GPS turned off, so I looked up at it. Some kind of little dually though. Hello Nina, how you doing today? Well, you said you're doing good, so glad you're doing good. Lee, how you doing today? Doing pretty good on this side of the camera. Doing pretty good over here. Alright, I got my GPS back on. We can stop panicking now. I don't know why it shut off like that for. Not real sure. I guess it's just being a little lazy. How you doing, Dave? How you doing? Doing well, doing well. We're doing good here. Just what, 8 miles ish left just a guesstimation by looking at the GPS. I really don't know. But what I do know is we got about 300 more miles to drive, give or take, ish. Yeah, we threw out a buffer there. I was getting ready to overspeak my bounds, and the buffalo just wasn't going to have it. I've noticed the buffalo's pretty good for that. When I go to start saying something that I shouldn't be saying, he'll step right in and interrupt me every time. Well, not every time, but most of the time. I tell you what, I needed that food stop. I was hungry and just did not realize it. Man, what's all them tour buses doing? Village Travels. There was like 4 of them. Basketball team, gotcha. Thank you, James. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Come on, man. I got over for a reason, and it wasn't to sit here. first one might have been. I don't. The second one was the E. I didn't pay attention to that middle first trailer. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. Casey, how you doing today? That dang no Metro Express again. Don't blame me on that one, Kathy. I think that's what I needed to do back there. I needed to move around a little bit. Get something in my stomach. Get in my belly. Yeah, we're on our way to, we got 2 stops in New Jersey and then 1 stop in, our final stop in Lewiston, Maine. I've still got a little bit of pork skins left from that bag. don't know. We got 300 miles to go now. It was an 8-pound bag. I don't know, Don. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. How you doing, Reed? I really don't. I've never really liked going and eating by myself. Not like that. Man, that sky is pretty. But I've never really liked going in and sitting down and eating by myself ever. So probably not. I might do that maybe, and it just depends on where I'm at. If I'm close, count on it. Count on it. All diners in Jersey. I don't think I'll be in Jersey, but yeah, New Jersey is not a self-pumping state. It's supposed to be that they've got fuel attendants. I don't know that that's the case everywhere, because I have got fuel at, like a pilot in New Jersey, a couple of pilots in New Jersey, and they don't come out and fuel it for you. But if you are on the turnpikes, I think it is, any of the turnpikes in New Jersey, then, and there's certain other places where you pull up to the fuel island, they do have attendants come out and do the fueling for you. But now, if that one pilot that's in New Jersey that I've been to a bunch, they don't do that. They don't have that there. The ones that's got the attendance, no, they won't let you. Or they didn't used to. I don't know if they do now or not, but they didn't used to. What time is it? Right here for us is 5:13 p.m. And the sun is about to go down. Or it's about down. We got a little bit behind us. Roughly right around 1,000. I don't usually run 1,000 before I fill it up, because I usually fill it up somewhere around a quarter of a tank or a little more. But now if I filled it completely up and run it down to the E, about 1,000 to 1,100 miles. Sunday afternoon in New Zealand. Noontime. Dang. I don't know, Bob. don't know how that's going to work out. Hopefully I'm not sitting in Maine through the Thanksgiving holidays. Hopefully they give me a load. I'm hoping, if they're not going to send me to the house, I'm hoping they give me a long load. That way I can space out my drive through. We are in Marshall, Illinois. Man, that's ridiculous. That dude's got his lights on bright like that. Afternoon in New Zealand. Central upstate New York. Well, maybe, but I'm not looking forward to it on account of the amount of days I took off on Halloween. I took October and November's worth of days off. So I don't know. Now there's the one that passed us just a minute ago that Kev was asking about. See what we can get up next to right here. He's probably not going to let us around him. Buddy Mead, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. It's just an old work truck, looks like. I can't tell what that is. Some kind of power generator on the back of it. most of them adults probably act like 5 or 6 year olds every day of the year. They just show up more on Black Friday, or there's just more out there to see at any one given time. Texas Dave, or Houston Dave, how you doing? Yeah. No, I don't have a exact stopping point tonight. Yeah, that's what I figure. If they're like that every day on or if they're like that on Black Fridays, more than likely they're like that every day. They just don't have the opportunity to show it every day. Not this across the borders at all. I've never crossed the borders throughout my driving career. Never crossed over into Canada or down into Mexico. They can't understand me in Canada. The longest detour I've ever taken? Well, matter of fact, there is one that stands out, but I don't remember the roads that I ended up taking. But let's say it this way. I was in Pennsylvania. I know that. I was on a toll road. I do know that. I missed my exit and ended up having to go, I think it was somewhere between 100 to 200 miles out of my way to get to where I was going on account of missing that one exit on the toll road. Was not happy with that. And I think I was on 76, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was a bad one. Wasn't happy with that detour at all. And then the mountain road that it put me on. Oh man, it was horrible. But you know. Yeah, pretty bad. I was wore out on top of that after driving that, and then realized how much that it took me out of the way just because I missed that exit. That was just a few years ago, just maybe about 4 or 5 years ago, maybe. Roseanne Country Life, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Greetings from the Philippines. I said Roseanne, it's not Roseanne, it's Rosemarie. I knew it as soon as I passed the exit. I knew it. I just didn't have any options for turning around. Because on the tollways, toll roads, you know, is minimizes exits and entrances to the highway. That's one of the things about toll roads. Is minimized get-ons and get-offs. And I knew as soon as I passed it, I thought I was going to be able to get to the next exit and save a little bit of time, and maybe a little bit of miles, but it didn't work out that way. Did we cross over the line yet? We did. We are in Indiana. Welcome to Indiana. Speed limit is 65, so we are going to back her down a little bit. Yeah, we ran out of daylight about 20 minutes ago. There's the official welcome to Indiana sign. Crossroads of America. How you doing, Foster Rep? How you doing? Speaking of Foster app, or not speaking of Foster app, but Foster app reminded me, the person that I mentioned a few days ago about really missing their comments in the stream, I'm not going to say their name, they know who they are, actually commented on our POV video last night, this morning. Was it last night or this morning? I think it was the POV this morning. So I'm guessing. This is my assumption that they do still watch. They stopped commenting on account of the reasons that I was talking about before. So that being said, hopefully you're enjoying the ride out there in the Lurkers Lounge. Buddy Mead. I used to deliver in upstate New York, Maine, Vermont. I'd pick up in Vermont. I used to run strictly east of the Mississippi, and the majority of my loads was New England states. New York, Connecticut, Vermont. I mean, I've done lots and lots and lots of those runs. Never live streamed. It was before my live streaming days. The last company I worked for was out of Lincoln Park, New Jersey, so a lot of stuff was centered around that area. These guys here now, this is my very first New England trip with these guys. I've been with them for just a little over 2 years now. So I don't know that, when it might be that we might do another New England load. It could be another 2 years, could be 2 months, I don't know. I was really surprised when I got this load. Truck Simulator. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and if you're taking off, that is, appreciate you hanging out with us. And we'll catch you next time around, hopefully tomorrow. If not, well, next time we make it in. Truck Simulator, you played as well, 10-4 on that. Now, we do have a viewer that does a lot of American Truck Simulator videos, uploads them, he does live streams. We'll throw his channel link on up in the comments, which is James Ewing. Throw his channel link up there. That way, anybody that wants to check out James while he's live streaming his American Truck Simulator, please feel free to hit that link, jump over there. If he's not live, hit his subscribe button, slap that notification bell so that you know when he is live. Be sure to put on your racing belts. Woke up this morning and thought it was Sunday. Thank you, Rose. Terrorizing Texas. Alright, Rosemary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit. Thank you, and we'll catch you next time around. Looks like I might have messed up the microphone, did I? Are we still good and clear, or did I mess it up? I unplugged it. It actually come out. Hello, hello, hello. Rosemarie's husband, hello. Man. Stupid rodeo road. How you doing, Jay from Indiana? We normally haul food products, just, you know, different types of food. I mean, sometimes we haul stuff other than food, but the majority of the time it's food. The deep. I've never seen that one. I have to look that up. Yeah, we haul meats, onions, ice cream, beverages of different types, fruits, veggies. appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, summertime, that's our big haul is onions. Yeah, we do a lot from there. A lot from and to. Miles to Indianapolis. Oh, God. Les. These freaking Indiana rodeo roads is something else. Man, I'll tell you what. How you doing today, Kyle? Guard, how you doing today? Yeah. God. Hello. Facebook group's always okay to post. Always. Our Facebook group. Still buffering? Okay. That is the link to our Facebook group, very own Ride Along Gang, where you guys can take part in posting stuff up on it. It was created for y'all, specifically for y'all, so y'all can do posts. Feel free to click that link, hit the join button, and sometime here in the next little bit, you'll be pulled on in. Yeah. On that. We do have a group and a page. I don't post a lot on the page, but I do post on it. I don't post in the group at all anymore. The group is strictly for you guys for posting. If I post anything, I'll post it over on the page. On that. Yeah, the rules, just abide by, Facebook community rules on posting. And it's not a dating site, so don't treat it as such. Not yet. We're I forget how close we are to Indianapolis. We've not got there yet. I think about 45 miles or so. coming on up into Maine. Doing it. I think we're going to be on 80 going through Pennsylvania. I'm not real sure, Jason. Not real sure. I'm not taking 90 over in. That's about 100 miles farther going that way. So unless I take a wrong turn in Dayton, should be safe. I think it's Dayton. And is it Dayton or maybe Dayton? Yeah. Both of them. We've got 2 stops in New Jersey and 1 stop in Maine. "44 miles from Indianapolis." New Jersey's. It's Newark, Edison, and then Lewiston, Maine. Newark, New Jersey, Edison, New Jersey, Lewiston, Maine. you wanted to run the front door? Alright, 10. I'm all for it. I think that Pennsylvania turnback is the one that they don't want us taking. I think. Because it's so expensive. I still got about 200 miles that I need to drive. Sheesh it up, Sonic. Sheesh it up. Exit 47 right now. Mile marker 47, yardstick 47. How you doing, Casey? Sonic, eat the like button. How about that? Watching college football, 10-4. Got me on mute. So I guess he's not hearing anything that I said to him. Welcome back, Arturo. Brandon D. Hasty, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along game. Our trip is to New Jersey and Maine. Hello, Cindy from Rome, Georgia. How you doing? Miles to Indianapolis. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. All right, I'm not sure. So I'm going to say welcome to the Right Long Game, Cindy. If you've been here before, welcome back. Welcome back. Did you used to ride with him any? We got going on over there? Fire truck with his disco lights on. Went everywhere, 10-4. That's what I do right now. I'm on the 48 state over the road. I do swap back and forth from regionals to locals to over the road. From time to time, I make the switches. Yeah, I-70 through Indianapolis is closed. Has been for a while. Appreciate you noticing it and pointing it out. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. You can even follow Sonic and eat it if you want to. Rather you not eat it though, that way it's here tomorrow. Sonic eat his, so we don't get no more thumbs up from him. You go right ahead and do that. 6 away. And we got about 30 miles to Indianapolis. Maybe. Might be closer than that. 20 miles, something like that. I see. Whack-a-mole. I liked it. I did. I really liked that. That was pretty good. First time to my knowledge that we've ever had a drive-through, drive-by, drive-through video done. It was pretty dang sweet. No, I hadn't. I started to stop a couple of months back, and I thought, well, I'm gonna wait till Tasha gets back on the truck with me, and then we may stop there and eat. I'm not gonna try that 72-ounce steak, but I don't know. Could do it. Never can tell. There ain't no way I could eat that much, though. I know that. Some years back, maybe. But now, nah, there's just no way. She's supposed to be getting back on the truck the next time we go in on home time. She's supposed to be hopping back on the truck then. She was going to the last time we went in, but with Mom just breaking her hip like that, she decided to stay there and help her out. But she's supposed to be, and we're going to go in. Yeah, Haber too. Alright, I'm going to pull into this rest area right quick. I don't have to kick a tire, but I want my orange dreamsicle monster sip on going through Indianapolis. God. Man, I tell you what, these Indiana roads have been horrible. It feels like my truck's getting lit. Oh yeah, I forgot to slide my tandems. That might be why it's so bouncy. Yeah, this is the first time, and of course she's been off the truck for about 4 months right now. But this is the first time since me and her's been together that she's not been on the truck with me, you know, for longer than a couple of days. She normally always rides with me. Yeah, 72 ounces is a lot, especially with all the sides that they put with it. Yeah, 70 is rough. But yeah, since me and her's got together, she's been on the truck with me every day since then. There was one other time that I didn't think we was gonna make it to her doctor's appointment on time, and I did fly her from Salt Lake City to the house, which I didn't. She had 2 appointments. One the day 2 days in a row back to back, and I wasn't able to make it to the first one. The second one I did make it back in time, but she had to have that first one without being canceled. I flew her back. She stayed off the truck for just about, well, what was it? 3 days or a week, something like that. What the heck are you doing, man? Yeah, he was. Bless his little heart. He's never. We got him when he was just a few weeks old, and he's been on the truck the whole time. Yeah, well, it was for her. She couldn't miss that appointment, that particular one. She couldn't miss it, so that's the reason why we ended up flying her in. Because I got a stomach virus, like a 24-hour stomach virus or stomach bug or whatever you want to call it. Plus, I was past a kidney stone on that trip, and I was having to stop like every hour or every 2 hours to try to pass the kidney stone. It was horrible. Got pulled into the late station the next day after being sick. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Orange dreamsicle with chocolate. Oh dang, what a combination. Chocolate dreamsicle, chocolate orange dreamsicle. Heck yeah. All right, all aboard. Now, if you want to see a video of us passing by on the interstate or the highway, and from the outside, we'll get a link up for the ones that haven't had a chance to see it yet. I know a lot of yous have, but James Ewing caught us coming down highway, whatchamacallit, in Hutchinson, Kansas, and captured it on video. So it was an overpass view of us coming down the highway. If you hadn't had a chance to check it out, swing by there, check it out. Let him know what you thought about it on his video. Leave him a comment, leave him a like. Check it out, check it out. All aboard, let's get rolling. Yeah, that's a monster, an orange dreamsicle monster. Now, if you hadn't had a chance to check out that video, James Ewing captured us coming under the overpass. Very good video. By all means, swing by there, check it out. Let him know on his comment section, not our comment section. Let him know in his comment section what you thought about it. Leave him a like, I know he'd appreciate it. Hey, hit his subscribe button, he'd appreciate that even more. Good Lord, man, I don't know if I've ever been in this way station or rest area or not. That one truck is in a bad spot though. YouTube booted you off, or you booted yourself off? Now the chocolate was from the the Reese's cups. The chocolate was just the Reese cup that I ate. But the orange dreamsicle is the flavor of the monster. I just I just eat a Reese's right before I took a drink of it though, so it was chocolatey orange dreamsicle. Turned it into chocolatey orange dreamsicle. Booted yourself off, 10 for on that. left to drive tonight. That'll put us at right around 500 miles tomorrow. Yeah, I do. I like Reese's Cups. I like Reese's Pieces a lot. Alright, now our GPS wants us to go straight through on 70, but 7, it's not possible. It's not open. So I don't know how old my GPS, how long it's needed an update, but apparently for a pretty decent amount of time. Withers caramels, those are good too. Those are really good. No doubt about that. I like them. I never get them, but those are good. And this is the reason why I never get them Withers caramels, is because sometime, you know, it was years back. I don't know how long it's even been. It's been quite a few years back. Have you ever just been standing around or moving, or I mean, just throughout the day? Have you ever in your life your jaw spasmed and like just caused it to shut real quick? Has that ever happened to any of you? Well, that's what happened. I had one of them Withers caramels sitting on my bottom set of teeth, and my freaking jaw it went into a sudden spasm and closed on me. I mean, it closed hard, and when it did, I don't know, that caramel's Wither caught it just right, and it shattered my back jaw tooth. I mean, it shattered it. So I don't eat them a whole lot now, and it wasn't the Withers caramel's fault. It was my jaw's fault for catching that spasm like that, but that's what it did, and it shattered that jaw tooth out. Jonathan. I think we could have actually run down to 65, but I'm just going to run the bypass around. Due to the jaw tendons. Probably, Cindy, probably. Now, over the road, I don't know, maybe not, but as far as just driving, whether it's over the road or local or regional, yeah, I would say so. 65 north. That might actually be a little shorter. Let's see. We'll do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'll just take the long way around. Be my luck, I'd get up there and miss the 65 exit. Thank you. Some days I wonder about myself. Some days. Good Lord. We're in Indianapolis. Hitting the is it the 435? .65. I don't know, my eyes is bouncing around trying to look up the GPS. So yeah, 465. Not bad. Eight rides all together. Yeah, it'll go. It's sensitive on that one side. But a lot of times there's lines in the road that's just not real visible. I mean, they are a little bit visible, but maybe not so much on the camera that we hit, like black marks and those streaks right through there. That will set that alarm off as well. Florida. Florida. Just a friendly reminder. Yeah, I got that thumbs up button, yeah. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Well, that's what I was going to say. They might not know you by name, but I guarantee you they may know your face. Some of them. Then again, at today's time, you never can tell. Ain't like it used to be. Trying to talk on the Kindle is impossible, huh? I so miss going over there and fishing. Never really caught anything, big out of there, but sometimes I do real good with faces. Sometimes I don't. Don't hit your throttle pedal. Don't do it. God, some people are just moronic. It didn't used to be that way though. Used to, I could any face that I laid eyes on, I could remember. Provided that it wasn't a little child, and then I seen them years later after they was grown up. That I've never been good at, ever. I don't see how people do it. See a child, and then after they get grown, see them again and recognize them. seeing from both accounts. Miles per hour. God, I wish I could drive that fast. Deal with that 5,000 miles per hour. up. Keep them coming. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. We are getting ready to hop back on the 70 here in Indianapolis. Off of 465. When are you going through Dayton? You're going through Dayton, right? Leaving that at 3 a.m. I was thinking about stopping in Dayton. thinking about pulling up to. That's my lane assistance. It's where my tires are touching that white line over there. Tina. Trucks use left lane. Get over here. Did you read that sign, man? Yeah. I'm not touching the line. Real sensitive. Now this one right here would be the Jake. I think this is where we're supposed to be in left lane at. Yeah, that muffled out pretty good. I've had them on trucks loud as all get out. I've heard them on trucks even louder than that. Peterbilts with the Caterpillar engines. Those are pretty loud there. P 18 speed, 10-4 on that. Last job I worked at, that's what we had, was 389 beats. I had the 389 Pete's, the 680 Kenworths, and then the new Freightliners. Well, back then they was new. That ERB that we passed earlier was a Canadian truck. I mean, it was earlier, like an hour and a half back, but that construction zone. Woohoo! God bless. Pretty good. How you doing there? Doing pretty good tonight. Driving's been going pretty smooth. Had to make a few more frequent stops than normal, or than what I normally do. Doing great, right on. Be careful out there, John. Be careful. Stay safe. We are headed to New Jersey. Then after New Jersey, we're headed up to Maine. Break 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. How we doing on the radio? Maybe we'll hang out for a little bit. I don't know. The bumps, man, it really gets it. All right, we got about 150-ish miles to run. Somewhere along that line. Knightstown, Indiana. Where you at, Tiger Blocks? Pretty good. XYZ, know your role. Hit that thumbs up button. Right now, 21 from 400. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. Just east of Indianapolis. And pretty close, looks like maybe about 30, 40, 50-ish miles, something like that. I got it to the floor. Well, no, I don't. I almost had it to the floor. But yeah, no doubt about it. Less than that. Actually, kind of looks like it. punch it, kick it, and lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Oh, man. I know one thing, I'm really going to dread the New Jersey roads. Yeah, I did. I remember how rough they are up and around the Newark area. We're going to drive about 100, 130 more miles, and then we're going to stop for the night. On our way to New Jersey. 2 stops in New Jersey and a stop in Maine. We're running 80. 70 to 80. 70 to something, I don't know. Not real sure. Them bumpy roads take a lot out of me. A lot. Lord, look at that. He is lit up. God. Feed it to the gators. Wilbur Wright Road. Sounds like it. Not the first time. Probably won't be the last time. Am I paying for 1080? No. Well, I mean, I pay monthly for the app. I do pay a monthly charge, but I don't know if that 1080 is part of the monthly package or not. I think it might be. I'm not 100% sure on that. I do pay monthly though for the app that I use, or year, maybe quarterly. I don't know. I do pay for it though. Jesus. Well, heck yeah, heck yeah. Alright, Ernie, take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time around, either here or there. Buffalo. How you doing, Alaska? Welcome to the Right Long Gang. First time seeing our night drive? 10-4. Usually end during the night time, especially since time change, you know. Gets dark a little bit earlier. Roasted buffalo does sound good, don't it? According to our GPS, looks like we're maybe about 5 miles from the state line, maybe a little less. Buses in the way station on the westbound side over there. Man, dang, I tell you what. This rodeo road is something else right here. at that. What do we got there? Candyland? Oh, I recognize that place. Fans doing a whole lot of ticking. Outlaw game. Thank you very much. Grab life by the horns. is 9:02 p.m. here. Five p.m. in Alaska, heck yeah. Yeah, we're on Eastern time now, I do believe. Yeah, Eastern time. I don't know, man. I tell you what, that's some rough roads from Indianapolis on to the state line. That was horrible. Welcome to Ohio. Speed limit's 70, so let's put some fire under these tires. Ease on down the road. Well, we'll let this guy go first. Come on over there, man. You got it, man. Come on, man. Not a lot. People do still have CBs, but it's mostly a bunch of trash talking. We've got, what do we got? 238,000 miles on this truck. We've replaced every tire on the tractor one time. But we still have, we've got some awesome tread right now. Fronts and backs. They replaced the front ones before they did the drive tires. The drive tires they just replaced not too long ago, just a couple of months ago. The steer tires, they replaced them. They replaced those. I think we was somewhere, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around 150,000 miles is where they replaced the steers at, if I'm not mistaken. driver's riding with his lights on bright. Freaking idiot. Road's 100% better. Good Lord, come on, man. Quit looking in your rearview mirror and get around him. Flashing it. Welcome to the country. Fish on, how you been? I thought you abandoned us. Man, that Peterbilt is all over the freaking road. He needs to stop looking at whatever he was looking at. Keep it between the lines a little better. I've only seen one other truck with Longhorns on it, and he did not have them on his hood. He had them on the roof of his truck. He had one of them flat top roofs and had it mounted up there. It's the only other driver I've seen with Longhorns on their truck. That was in Atlanta somewhere. That one Walmart that we delivered to down next to Atlanta. The right hand side has a little lean to it. Sits a little lower than the left hand side. Not a lot, but a little. On that. Well, one of a kind as far as I know. There might be another one out there, but I've never seen it. Now, most of them aren't not perfectly even. It does me too. That little dip on the right hand side gives me, I mean, it drives me crazy, but could be worse, could be worse. Garcia, how you doing? Welcome to the Rainbow Game. Another trucker with his lights on bright. Man, if y'all can't see after dark, pull over. Go to bed. Velociraptor's trigger finger has gotten quick. I guess, I don't know. Oh man. Dang near everybody out. Wow. Always wear your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. That buffalo, when he hits hard. Raptors can fly. Looks like everybody's slowly climbing back aboard. Somebody say all aboard. Josh. 190 showing when the buffalo attacked. So 50 fell off. Different from state to state now. My clock runs off mountain time, so when it goes up an hour or back an hour on the clock, then my clock, it doesn't change. My clock stays on mountain time. As far as my driving clock stays on mountain time. Between 50 and 80 miles. Or somewhere between 50 and 100 miles. Not going to drive over 100, but going to drive at least 50. Back her down, good lord. Going way too fast here, speed limit 65. Trailer's still full. Dropping in and hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We are here every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure, guys and gals. We generally start somewhere between 8 a.m. and noon. Never a set time unless we've got appointments to make. No. Trailer will be partially unloaded in New Jersey and then partially unloaded again in New Jersey, and then empty in main. And I was gonna say, I told Ernie that I was gonna say stopping at the fly Dayton, but about 50 more miles, so looks like we'll miss each other again. Four hours back in town, tempo. I'll text him and let him know that I had to drive on past the Dayton. Because I don't want to stop with this many miles to have to drive tomorrow. I want to stop with somewhere between 500 and 550. Somewhere in that area. And we're at 594 right now, so PC games. You're never late. Never late. The only time you're late is if you catch us after the stream ends, and then you're still not late. You're just late to chat. That's all. Must be. Man, pouring it on, man. it? 4 hours of traffic time. Yep, that can really mess a day up for sure. Luckily you team drive though, so that helps out. I'm a road warrior. Well, I started late today, so having to drive a little bit late today. I might start earlier in the morning. I don't know. We'll definitely be starting earlier tomorrow morning though. Not in the morning, but tomorrow morning. Definitely be starting a bit earlier. I would like to hope so, but I don't think I'm going to make it home for the Thanksgiving holidays. It'll be Christmas holidays. But when I do go home for Christmas, I'm not coming back till after the first of the year. So keep that in mind. We do stay out here. If I do stay out here till Christmas, then when I go home on Christmas, I will not be back on the road till after the first of the year. Probably the second or third. Take me about 10 days off. Some days we do Great Western. Some days we do start early. Some days, I mean, you know, some days we start the morning of the delivery. We will be starting out a lot earlier that day. been pretty decent, Not been too awful bad. Today's been a pit stop kind of day for me though. Just felt the need to stop a couple of more times than I normally do for, you know, kicking tires, getting drinks, getting something to eat. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're still gonna, still gonna get 500 plus miles and still gonna shut off here and probably within the next hour. How did that dude get back around us? Oh, he must have passed back there on the hill again. That's that same Peterbilt that we passed earlier. That come blowing by us on the hill, and then we passed him on the level. He must have got us again back there on the hill, and I wasn't paying attention. At least he's not looking at his phone this time. What's that? What's up? What is the great news? There's cookies? That is good news, or that is great news. How you doing, Janice? How you been? How you been? How you doing, Kyle? Hello, hello, hello. No more about that. No more about that. If you don't mind, pull that comment back off of there. Alright, Team Evans, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Only 2 away from 400. Look at that. Come on, everybody. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Let's hit that 400 mark. How about it? Well, thank you, Koro. Appreciate you stopping in here. Much, much, much appreciated. We are here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Don't forget. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have you some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the night. We do have somewhere between 50 and 74 miles that I want to drive. Indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Janice. Thank you. Go to bed happy. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, and just for anybody, okay, before Team Evans leaves, I want to throw out their link one more time. Team Evans' little one drew a picture of the Ride Along Gang truck. So we're going to throw that link out. If you hadn't had a chance to drop by there and see that video, swing by, check it out, let them know on that video what you thought about it. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop. Y'all stop talking about that. James Ewan, James Lessard. Peace. I want them stop. I do not want that in my chat at all. We are coming into Springfield, Ohio. Thank you, Team Evans. I don't want that conversation at all in the chat. If you guys feel the need to talk about it, instant message each other. Don't do it here. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alright, Burn Notice, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Not too far from PC's neck of the woods. Beef tips and noodles today. Oh man, that sounds good. That's what I was going to make last night. I thought about it. Kind of beef tip and noodles. It wasn't really beef tips. It was actually going to be spam tips. But you know, pretty close. I bet it was. I've picked up from Tyson's before. I don't know if I've ever delivered to them. I have picked up from them. Snowplows on the left-hand side. The heck was he pulling? That's weird looking. I don't know, maybe. How you doing, prison? I mean, I picked up from Tyson's. I don't look to see what I was in the truck or the trailer. I pick the loads up and take them where they need to go. to the truck. We got 25 degrees outside. The only way DOT mandates that you take a 34-hour break is if you roll in to a scale house and your 4-hour restarts. But if you roll in there and you're driving over your hours at that point in time, or if you violated your hours at any point in time within the past 7 days, then they can mandate you to take a 34-hour restart. But that's the only way. I'm not real sure, Mary. I hadn't fully decided yet where I was actually planning on stopping. We just passed, so I'm not 100% certain on it. I think what I'm going to do, yeah, I'm loaded. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull over right here, maybe. If there's parking places. Well, I mean, I seriously hadn't decided. If there's parking places, I may stop here for the night. Because the next rest area is 69 miles. Looks kind of full though. Looks kind of full. We got meat. All these trucks on the end right here, if there is a spot open, make it hard to get into. Now this is what I don't miss about Eastern driving. Alright, looks like it's full, so we'll drive on down to the next one, which is about 69 miles away. Looks a little slick out here. Beware of Swift drivers. Good Lord, man, this place is jam-packed. Look at this. Got 3 of them spotters on that truck. Man, They're still lined out through here. Yeah, this right here is one thing I don't miss about it, driving out here. Somebody slid off the road. Buffalo Stripes. Taking off, Kev. Okay. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Still awake. I'm still awake too, dang it. Oh, somebody else said it. Gotcha. with us. We'll catch you next time around. Should have checked those truck stops. I was on them before I realized it. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Oh yeah, I know that truck stop. Keep in mind, only trucks can impede cars out here on the freeway. Never, never, never the other way around. Those two right there are not impeding anything. They're in their right zone. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not when I'm running the live stream though. Pretty good, Mary. They're doing pretty good. There it is. Yeah, we're running straight through. Maybe. Yeah. How you doing, Jane? Welcome back, Amy. We are in Columbus, Ohio. Indeed it was. That was an awesome meetup, Gene. I enjoyed it and was glad that they was able to make it. It was awesome. around. Disco lights on the left. Looked like a crash. It's M4 on that. No doubt. Yeah, sometimes I just like to be a little quiet, that way you guys can enjoy the sounds of the truck, the road noise, and, well, my fan a little bit. Got the lights of Columbus right there to the left-hand side. How you doing tonight, Lance? Now, for all the rail fans here on the channel, if you hadn't had a chance to check out... Oh, wait a minute, that's not Lance. That's Ricky. My bad. That almost looked like Lance. How you doing, Ricky? Over another lane, I don't know. We are headed to Newark, New Jersey, Edison, New Jersey, then a final stop in Lewiston, Maine. Doing pretty good. We're in Columbus, Ohio. More disco lights. Another wreck. That was a black pickup truck. Looked like it either done a 180 or a 360 or 720. Vicky, thank you. Got it going on. Got it going on. How about that? How you doing, John? Disco lights, dang. People are sliding off the road everywhere around here. You'd think people from Ohio would be used to this kind of driving. I guess not. I don't know. No, there's not any snow on the road. There's not any on the ground out here either. But I guess there might be slick spots maybe. Might be some black ice out here. I don't know. Streaming live since Monday, 132 hours. Dang. I guess that could be okay. I seen another driver do that though. Stream 24/7, and I wasn't too good for his channel. I'm not gonna mention any names, but Chris Morgan, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. Better than the box set. Info on that. drive during the daytime, but I don't mind driving at night, especially through the cities. The bigger cities, I would rather drive in the night when there's less traffic. It's more lit up, but as a whole, I would rather drive during the daytime. Dang, that car's on its top. When a car is a truck. There has been numerous crashes coming through Columbus. What was that, the third or fourth one that we passed already? Thank you, Vicky, thank you. That one was on its top. It was a blue truck. The one before that one was a black truck. He'd just done like a 180 or 720 or something like that. He was facing the opposite direction of travel, so he'd done at least a 180. The overpasses, they do, because the air that travels underneath them, it causes them to get colder. The first time I ever slid a truck on ice that I remember, actually slid it, was on an overpass going through Memphis, coming off of 40 onto is it 240 in Memphis? I was going the high-rise ramp that they've got that goes from 40 to 240. I slid on that one. That's the first time that I ever slid a truck in the ice, just going, not hitting my brakes. That was kind of scary being up high like that. Start sliding. Cause you ain't got nowhere to go but down. There must be all kinds of black ice right through here, because that's the third crash that we've passed. All of them was on that side, but it's the third crash that we passed, so it's had to have been the black ice. Because it looks like we've been hitting a little bit of ice here and there, and I haven't felt any traction loss, but Welcome back, Don. Welcome back. See, that right over there looks kind of slick. Not saying it is, but it looks it. Jason, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around if you're taking off. 20 available reserve spots. Well, that might be where we park at the end. Appreciate it, Chuck. Appreciate it. That's 10 miles up the road. Yeah, that sounds about right there. Thank you for that info. We will definitely swing in there, get us a parking spot, whether it's yeah, that's what I was saying a minute ago. That center lane looks a little sketchy, and when I easing up on that one trailer that was in front of us, that's the reason why I got over, because it felt a little sketchy. Didn't feel like we slid, but it felt a little sketchy. It must be on the other side for sure. Like us past 3 wrecks. So this, I mean, I'm guessing it was due to ice, black ice. Well, I mean, you can just, it's the same as a car. You can just feel it either start spinning, or if you put your foot on the brake, you can feel it that it's not slowing down. And if you get your brakes just right, you can look in your mirror and see your trailer trying to come around and kiss your nose. The main thing is if you tap your brakes and you're on ice, it just feels like you start pushing rather than slowing. Been watching since Illinois. How about that? Thank you, Mr. Homer Simpson. Now we stop at that particular exit. That'll put us down. Well, we'll look at it when we get there, instead of trying to look and figure it up here. We are live each and every single day, as much as possible. Go up and stop, how about it? What's wrong with you people? No snow. I hadn't seen any snow yet. Well, not since we left. When we left Denver, it was coming down on us, or Aurora, it was coming down on us. Then we got to Dodge City. It snowed a little bit that night after we stopped after I stopped live stream. But I hadn't seen really any snow since then. Yeah, driving in the snow is a little bit better than the black ice, that's for sure. Semis do have air brakes. But they also have the ABS on the trailers, anti-locking brakes. Yeah. And I think we've got them on the tractor as well, but the trailers do have them. The ABS on the trailers is what is supposed to keep it from jackknifing. We're going to go about 10 more miles, Gene. Yeah, they don't lock up. Anti-lock. It's ABS is anti-locking brake system. Keeps your wheels from locking up. See, before they started putting the ABSs on trailers, it was, you always heard the horror stories, the vicious stories, the bad stories about the trucks jackknifing. The ABS slowed that down a lot. And ABS don't always work on them. That last trailer that we had, the ABS was not working on that trailer. If we was empty, them wheels would lock up when I touched the brakes severely. You are welcome. Thank you, Gene. Earl, thank you for hanging out with us. And we'll be back in the morning sometime between 8 a.m. and noon. I don't know exactly when. I may get up at 8 a.m. and take off driving. Or I may wait till about noontime like we did today. Probably, chances are, more than likely, I'll be waiting till around noontime. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Homer. Slap that notification bell, that way when I start up earlier, you guys know it, because, a lot of the regulars, when I do start up real early, they're like, oh my God, I didn't think you was going to start up this early. I've missed 3 hours today, so slap that notification bell. Yeah, it could depend on weather too. Thank you, Mary. We've, what have we been running today? Oh man, we've been streaming for 10 hours. Of course, we ain't been driving for 10 hours, I don't think. All right, we got about 2 more miles. We're gonna pull her over and finish this trip out tomorrow. And like I say, more than likely I will start up tomorrow somewhere around 11-ish or noonish, simply because I know day after tomorrow is going to start a lot earlier. Heck yeah. And don't forget to let a friend know about us. Sharing us out helps us out a great deal. Much rather have you share us out as a donation. If you don't have nobody to share us out to, well, that's fine. That's fine as well. You ain't gotta share to hang. But we do appreciate the like button. $53 miles per hour is what this vehicle in front of us is going. I'm not bothering with going around him because I know our exit's coming up very soon. And I don't know if any snow's going to come down on us tonight. Well, one thing I am going to do for definite before I go to sleep is I'm going to look at the POV video that we done through St. Louis. I'm going to look at that. That could possibly be our next upload. And I'm pretty sure we've done POVs. I've uploaded POVs through St. Louis before. But that could be our next upload. Maybe. We just uploaded one this morning, so if you're interested in our POV videos, my POV videos, go to our playlist, look up POV, and everyone that we've got unlocked is there and available for your guys to view on pleasure. My POVs aren't like a lot of the other POVs. They're just usually little small towns. Sometimes I do the bigger towns, sometimes. I don't know where I'll be picking up at. I haven't got that info yet. But no, this is a 3-stopper, and Newark is our first stop. Edison, New Jersey is our second stop. And then from Edison, we'll be driving up to Lewiston, Maine. Oh, I know this fine, Jay. There is a lake straight ahead, and it is a freaking nice lake too. I don't remember the name of it. I would have to actually look that up to see. It's amazing how you can remember certain stuff by certain things. I don't know about the reserve parking. Yeah, we'll find us something here. Stupid pilot trucks needs to park somewhere else, like at a Love's. What the crap? Man, this is full. I don't know if they got 20 reserve spots or not. We could park right here beside the scale. How about it? Oh, I know this parking lot. Dang it. This one's a tough one. Well, I don't know. We might have a parking spot. We might not. Oh yeah, there's plenty back over there. There's all them reserve spots that Chuck was talking about. There they are. Look at that. And guess what? I'm going to do something today that I normally don't do. Should I? Yes, I am. Do something I normally don't do. Yeah, I am gonna do it. How about that? Straight pull in. That's what we're doing today. Off the curb. That's another reason why I don't like doing straight pull-ins, because I'm bad about running my little scraper up on the curb trying to get in. Alright, let's see what we got here for our miles that we ran today. And what we've got left is 511 miles to the delivery, to the first drop. 511 miles. So we'll somewhere between 8 and noon tomorrow, and run the other the 511 out, and we'll street park tomorrow. I already know that. I'm gonna street park, unload that for the first today. Done it in 9 hours 10 minutes. That's just relaxed, sit back, having multiple pit day. 180 miles. That left us with 511. The route still run at 70. For a long ways, looks like. Here, let's do it like this right here. Okay, somebody was asking about Carlisle. I think somebody was asking if we're going through Carlisle. Who was that? Was that you, Steve? Alright, John 123, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Who was it in the chat that was asking me about going through Carlisle? Anyway, we'll be going through Carlisle tomorrow. I don't know what time. Oh, we're buffing. Not. Yeah, it could. I don't know why I didn't turn it around. I don't know. Have no idea. Y'all have an awesome, awesome night. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We're gonna run through Wheeling, Harrisburg, Carlisle, Allentown. Travel that route there. Oh man, I'm going through Allentown. Allentown's another place I would love to fish at. Y'all have an awesome night. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.